I miss y'all so much. Hey, y'all, happy Friday. I'm so happy to be here with y'all. This is the last Friday of the school year, and today was a half day, but I did not leave work until almost 4 o'clock. So school ended at like 11:30. Teachers generally stay until 2:30 unless they kind of like, oh, don't tell me I'm frozen. I'll unfreeze in a minute unless they kind of like sneak out a bit. But yeah, so I ended up staying until 4:30 because I was kind of packing up, doing, a lot of end of the year things. And then there were just so many things that happened. I've been so swamped. There's so many things that happened that, like, in order for us to close the year out, we need to do in regards to like different services and IEPs for our kids. So that's what I got going on. And I'm so happy to be here with y'all. I missed you guys on Tuesday. Um, Graduation was so good on Wednesday. It was so good. A little bittersweet, a little sad, but it was great. Especially like to see all the kids excited and all dolled up, ready for graduation. That's the best part. And just to see how they've matured um, over the course of their high school careers. Like some of them, like pretty much unrecognizable from the time they came into school, and their attitudes and their just focus is it's such a good thing to watch. I really love high school. Um, I think it's just such a beautiful thing to see, and then just to see how your uh, outlook changes over those 4 years in regards to students. Tonight, we're going to be making a jean jacket for one of my former students who wants to make a jacket for, I guess his girlfriend is graduating this year. He graduated last year. Some of you guys might know him if you were ever on the Craftabilities channel. And so we are making a jean jacket tonight. We're going to be using a little bit of DTF and a little bit of bling. I already have the rhinestone templates cut out for the bling portion, but we are going to need to print the DTF, and I don't have my mask or anything in here with me. I don't even know where I put it. It's somewhere. Maybe it's over there, but I don't have my mask for the powder. But we're going to be printing it out on a smaller DTF printer, on the 8.5 inch wide or 8 inch wide DTF printer. So we're going to have to slice something up a little bit. Hopefully I get it lined up correctly. Will I? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not really pressed, but yeah. So, hey y'all, what have you guys been up to? How has life been treating y'all? We're going to talk a little bit about just life in general tonight. Nothing major tonight. Looks like we have a member. Michelle versus Kels has been a member for 8 months. Thank you. Thank you for being a member for 8 months, Michelle versus Kels. I appreciate it. I'm gonna scroll up so I can say hey to some of you. Looks like we have a member, Letitia Mathers. Thank you so much for being a member, Letitia. All right, I'm scrolling all the way up because y'all know I'm a little bit late. And I could have been on time, but I was trying to get the camera set up by the DTF printer, and then I was cutting out the template. That wasn't the problem. Like I don't know what it was. I don't know. I don't know what it was. Hey, Kristen, welcome in. No worries. Hey, Martha Jordan. Hey, Miss Martha. Hey, Miss Sharon Davenport. Welcome. Yes, please remember to hit the thumbs up button. If this is your first time here, welcome. Thank you so much for being here. This is a live and it's going to be pretty lengthy. Hopefully I won't be on for too long, but it is going to be pretty lengthy. It's not, you know, a pre-recorded video where you're going to get everything kind of condensed. So just know that. And if this is your first time here, or if you've been visiting for a while and you haven't really been sure whether or not you want to hit the subscribe button, please remember to hit the subscribe button and also to hit the like button. It does help content creators get their content out. And especially if you find this content useful, others may find it useful as well. So please make sure that you give it a thumbs up and subscribe to the channel. But this is crafts and combos, y'all. So we're going to be crafting and we're going to be conversing a little. So just so you know that I do a lot of talking during crafts and combos sometimes. Hey, Nomi, welcome in. Hey, Nicole. Y'all, I'm so happy that it is finally time for summer. So I do have 2 more days, well, 3 more days technically, 2 more days with students. And then the day after that is like a teacher planning day where we kind of make sure our grades are turned in. If we have anything left open, we need to get that done because the year actually ends on that day. So the school year. Hey, Creative Notions, welcome in. Something's counting messages. I gotta see that. Hey, Tamika Cole. I have kind of been like, so I was a little bit in Maryland's live yesterday, and then I was trying to do like a whole, yo, I'm so busy with people. It's still graduation season here. So there's still other schools that are graduating. So we have, like I still have stoles to make. I thought I made my last stole the other day, but I have a few stoles to make. And then I also have stoles for younger people who are going from kindergarten to first or who are entering kindergarten. So I have a few stoles for that. I have a shirt order that I need to do. I have some blankets that I need to embroider. So I'll probably try to get some of that done maybe Sunday, because tomorrow we have to start getting the bling boxes together and I need to go by the school tomorrow. So yeah. But yeah, y'all, I'm so happy to be here with y'all. Hey, Jennifer Ricci. It feels like I haven't seen you in forever. Hey, Mrs. Karen G. Welcome in. Hey, Miss Gail. Welcome in. If you guys see Miss Merlinda, today is her birthday. And you know who else's birthday was today? So I don't know if you guys remember my student. I put up a picture. She brings me my favorite candy, which is milk chocolate with almonds. She's always bringing me those. I am going to miss her terribly next year. And she's such a friend. Like, she's like, we're so similar in so many ways and so different in so many ways, but she knows my boundaries and she's going to make sure everybody else knows not to overstep those boundaries. So some of y'all may not know, but I don't I'm not a very affectionate person. So even with Taylor, I try to make sure that I show her affection. And sometimes I'm a little bit awkward with it. Like, not even sometimes, a lot of times. And she just kind of it's a thing. It's definitely a thing. I'm not really affectionate. So the kids will come and try to give me a hug or be like, "Oh, Miss Wilson," and try to hug me. And she immediately notices that I'm going that I tend to. So she'll say "Now you know she's not a hugger. You know she doesn't like physical touch." Now, and so she'll say that, and so she'll get when I tell you guys that she fiercely protects me amongst her peers, she does. I have a few students like that, and she fiercely protects me among her peers. And she also writes me scripture verses once every few days. She'll write me a scripture verse, and every single time it's perfect. It's relevant, and I am going to miss her. And today is her birthday. She's going to another school next year, which is a special school. We have magnet schools here that focus on certain areas to help gear kids towards whatever careers that they may be interested in. And so she's going to a school that is going to really help her find exactly what she wants to do and to see if that is what she wants to do in her career. And then I'm also possibly going elsewhere also. So it's a rough time for me, y'all. I'm super duper emotional, and like I've been going back and forth in my mind and about my decision, but I'm pretty fine. I've prayed about it, and I just told God whatever His will is, that's gonna be my way. So yeah, but yeah, it's her birthday, and she came to school today. Usually these days the kids don't come to school because they have exams, and they can exempt out of those exams if they've done really well throughout the year. And she has done exceptionally well throughout the school year. And she's a lot like me, where she does like her alone time. So I have behind my desk, I have my refrigerator, and I have a refrigerator, like a small, not small, but a refrigerator. And then there's like a little open space, and then I have my cabinets, my wall cabinets. She will come and she'll be like, "Can I go in the corner?" And she just likes to sit there on the floor by the refrigerator, away from everybody, and she will do her work sitting behind me and my desk. And she gets her work done. As long as she gets her work done, I don't care where she does the work at. She can be laying down doing it. As long as she's doing the work, that's all that matters. So she does, like, she has like anxiety like me, really bad. So I told her I'm going to try to find somebody. I think I know somebody at her school. I'm going to find her a safe space that she can go to at her new school. She's like, "You can't go there with me?" Girl, no. Hey, Carrie Crafts, welcome in. Stephanie Calloway, Miss Cheryl H, Daisy, Miss Mary Brown, welcome. And Porgy, hey Porgy. And Renee, I've talked to all ear off already. Hey Shay Shay. Hey Rachel, happy Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. Yay. All right, y'all. Hey Miss DB. I'm scrolling down, y'all. Sorry if I miss you guys, because I'm already so far behind per the usual. Hey Marlise and Valerie Evans. Hey Danny. Donzel. Stacy A. Bear. All right. Y'all, I'm scrolling. I'm sorry. Hey Bonetta. If I see you guys, there was something else that I wanted to talk to y'all about. I don't remember. Hey Dempsey Boo and Marta and Miss Cheryl Green. Hey Judy. Judy Angelman and Violence Creations. Hey Rosalind. All right, y'all. I'm scrolling down. Is Marilyn here? Hey Matrice. All right, y'all. D. Smith has been a member for 36 months. I'm so glad that you are here. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a member here for 36 months. Thank you for being a subscriber. Thank you for supporting this channel. For all of you guys, I really appreciate it. All my members, thank you so much for being members on this channel. Thank you. Thank you so, Brandy, thank you. Thank you. It's very hard. So I don't like change. I don't like change at all. Like, it's not anything, like any type of change that I feel like is becoming the norm. I kind of have resistance or pushback. But I'm very excited about it. The year actually ended pretty well, in my opinion. It started out a little rocky for me this school year, and it ended well. You know, I stayed the course. Um, I loved my kids. We had some good times, some bad times. They stressed me out. I yelled at them, but for the most part, it was fine. For the most part, it was fine. All right, let me see if I can. I want to add my camera. Am I in the right place? What is my laptop? Hopefully this is the right thing. I'm gonna come back to the chat, y'all. Yeah. All right. So yeah, thank you so much, Brandy. But my plan is, I will probably freeze up. But for the most part, I'm fine. It'll be okay. But like too much, like I start to sweat. Yeah, I'm a weird. I'm not even gonna say I'm a weirdo because there's a lot of people out there like. But Taylor calls me a weirdo. She does. She just be like, my mom's weird. Just you gotta understand her. She's weird. Hey Tampa and Tyler. It feels like I have not seen you guys in a long time. In a long, long, long time. Yes. Thank you, Brandy. Yes, happy birthday to all the May birthdays. Yes. Uh-oh. Yvonne, you don't see a subscribe button? It should be right down underneath the video. It should be. I don't know why it's not there. Hey, Miss Linda Crafton. Thank you for being a member for 26 months. Thank you. Thank you, Rachel. Rachel, I'm gonna miss her so much. Y'all don't know, like she literally would come and write a Bible. I don't know where she would even get the Bible verses from, but they're always on point. And so she told me that she wasn't coming to school on Monday or Tuesday, but then she was like, "Oh, I'm gonna come on Tuesday." And so I'm happy to be able to see her. I'm gonna make her something. For the most part, a lot of things that I've made on lives, she has gotten them. Those were things for her. So yeah, is Vera here? Hey, Vera. Welcome in. I didn't see you. I'm sorry. I am sorry. Hey, Nikki. All right, y'all. Let me show you guys the jacket. So my student. Oh. Yeah. I think it's very important. I think it's very important. And so I want to make sure that she has that space. Like you have to know your students. And I know that she needs it. She can excel. She does exceptionally well. She's super bright. She can pick up information very quickly, but there's other things, you know? So we got to talk about some stuff tonight, y'all. Let me grab this. Don't talk about my dress, y'all, because I didn't change my clothes today. So this is the jacket that he has for me to make. So the front of the jacket is going to stay the same. Like the front of the jacket, we're not doing anything on the front of the jacket, but we will be placing something on the back. So it's just going to be like 25. I already have that done, but I'm going to walk us through it. I will be printing it from my DTF printer. I haven't printed it out yet. So we're going to be putting a number back here with a photo on the inside of it. And then we're also going to be putting a name up here at the top. And then we have the sleeves. And so on the sleeves, we're going to be placing, I guess, some initials here or something. I have my notes. Now, I got to show you guys the notes that my student wrote to me, my former student. And then we're going to put something here on this sleeve, but then the front is going to stay plain. So we're going to see. Y'all, when I tell you the kids are wearing bling, the boys and the girls are wearing bling. So we're only using, let me show y'all our instructions, because we had instructions. And so if you guys saw the Craftability site, you saw us working with one of my students, Ryan, and we literally showed him how to do almost everything that we do, Terrell and I. And so when he asked me, I'm like, you can make that yourself. Like what? And he was like, can you just make it for me? It's for me and my girlfriend, or for the girl. And I'm just like, but he has learned, we taught him how to do all of this stuff. But now he's in school. I think he's supposed to graduate, or not supposed to. He's graduating on Monday. And he decided not to do the graduation or go to it, but he is done. Let me show you guys the notes that I got. Like, sir, he gave me detailed instructions, and I have more shirts. I have hoodies that I need to make for one of my friend's daughters, their group is going to a competition. Let's see. All right, let me see. All right. All right, so I want to show you guys. He wrote me detailed instruct. Oh, y'all can't see it. Detailed instructions. Nope, it's not going to focus. It's only going to focus on my face. But he wrote me detailed instructions. He put title, the top of the jacket. He told me what he wanted it and the colored letters that he wanted, and even the color rhinestones that he wanted around the letters. He then told me the number that he wanted in the center of the jacket, with the color rhinestones that he wants around the number. He also, and then he told me, I will send you the photo that's to go inside of the numbers. He then sent me, he also said he wants the left arm to say PPU, all caps and green. And then he also has, he wants green rhinestone stars all over the jacket, on the back though, all over the back of the jacket only. And then he has here, right arm, he wanted to say Bruno in green. And he said to put some dance patches if possible, but he ain't getting that. He is not, he is not getting that. So he only wants all that stuff on the back of the jacket. But he wrote me such details. When I tell y'all, the grown people, even though now he's technically grown, he's only 19 though. The grown people don't send me things like that. They don't. When somebody says, "Oh, can you make?" Well, what do you want? Oh, I don't know. Well, I don't know what you want either. Like, you have to help me out. Like, he knew exactly what he wanted. So y'all know I was like so proud. I was like, yes. Hey, Janie. I was like, yes. Hey, Lee. All right, y'all. We're gonna get ready to go. Oh, Brandy, that's me too. Me too. Me too. I don't like crowds. I don't like crowds at all. It takes a lot for me to be in an overly crowded place where there's a lot of people. Like, it takes a lot. It does. I'm the same way. Thank you, Nicole. That's true too. That's very true too, Kristen. Cheryl, so we're making. Oh, I think you probably just saw me say it. Yeah, you should have just seen me say it. Hey, Risa. Thank you, Janie. Hey, Laura. Miss Soda Brown. All right. Kristen, it makes such a huge difference. Like, when I saw it, I was like, okay, I got you then. I got you. You know what you want. I got you. But he had to he dropped his out, and there's shorts that matches it. So he wants something possibly on the shorts, but I told him if I can get to it, then it will get done. But if not, then he's going to be happy with that jacket. Okay. So he was like, fine. He dropped it off to me. And it was good. So I'm just going to do right now. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create the text. Let me share my screen. So, and then I'll tell you guys how I feel about certain things. Yeah. Yes, Andrea. Yes. Very detailed. Yes. Every single question was answered. Hey, Coretta. Hey, friends. All right, y'all. So I'm going to share my screen. We're just going to be going into Adobe Illustrator. This is where I designed. You guys will see the number that's going to be on the back. We're going to print this out with the DTF printer. Now, the printer that I print, there, he did. The DTF printer that I'm printing it on is not a larger, not the 13-inch printer, but we're still going to get it done. Now, it's going to be a little bit tricky because I'm going to cut the letter in half, but I need to have it lined up for the rhinestone portion. So that's going to be a trick. I mean, I could do something, but the other option I was going to have was I was going to printed out on some polyester, like I was going to do a sublimation, but I just prefer to do DTF. So we're going to see how this is going to go. Okay. So we're going to share the entire screen. We're going to head into Adobe Illustrator. Let me bring my computer this way so I can kind of see the chat too. But remember the last time we tried to share, it didn't really work out all that good. I don't know why StreamYard is acting so strange. Okay, let me see. Hold on. It couldn't do that. Let me close out something. I'm going to close out Silhouette Studio. Because we don't need it. Let me close out Silhouette. Let me close out Discard All. Let me close out my pictures. Got a lot of those. All right, let's see if this works now. I should close out Silhouette too. I'll put not Silhouette, close out Safari. And hopefully you guys will be able to see me, see what I'm doing. If not, I'm going to have to just go straight to, oh, let me close out Cricut. I don't need Cricut. So I did use Cricut to cut the templates out though. I did. So I used the Cricut. I use Crikisha, y'all, because Crikisha is back home. And Crikisha is my original Cricut maker. And so Crikisha is like 7 years old, y'all. And Crikisha is 8 years old. Crikisha's about 8 years old. But Crikisha cut this out pretty good. One part though, she didn't cut out that great, but I think that's more so because something was stuck. Maybe one of the rhinestone dots was stuck, and that wasn't good. Okay, let me see if I can present my screen again. I just need to do the name. Let's see if that works. Okay. All right, so let me grab my measuring tape because we're going to be doing the arm. So that's going to be on the back. That's going to be on the back, across the back of the shirt. But I want to see how long I want to make the design on the arm, on the sleeve. So I'm just going to measure. I'm just measuring it just so I can have an idea. Do I want these letters to be 2 inches? Do I want them to be 3 inches? How long can it possibly go? So I'm thinking for Bruno. Bruno is only 5 letters. It doesn't have to be that long. I could maybe make it about 11 or 12 inches long for Bruno. And then we can make the letters about, I would make it about 3. These sleeves look kind of thick, so I would maybe make it about 3 inches. About 3 inches, maybe 3.5 inches wide. All right, so we're going to do Bruno. I already have Bruno typed up because I was going to do it beforehand, but I decided not to. So this is going to be, I'm going to bring us over here. Let's look at this. What's over here? So this is what I did. So I'm not putting an offset around it here. So this was the first, like this is, I think this is the one that I'm using without the offset because we're going to put rhinestones. Now, he chose to go with, he told me silver rhinestones. So I'm going to look at the silver and also just the regular crystal. I'm not using any AB. And then I'm also going with an emerald, a green. Okay, we're using SS6 rhinestones to do this, but I'm going with an emerald green color for the stars that they want. So I'm just assuming that the school colors may be like green and silver, green and gray, something like that. So when you do something like this, you can either do this by doing a clipping mask, or you can literally place the photo inside of your text. All right. So right here, I can still type. If you look here, like I can still change this up. I can still type it because I did not vectorize this just yet. Okay. So when you're working in Adobe Illustrator, you want to make sure that you turn everything into an outline, or make everything into a line. So this one is already like that, but I'll show you guys what, see, these are already, see if I click here, That's an offset, but if I click here, I can't adjust any of that text. I can't change that. But here, if you look closer, you see like the line underneath that. That lets me know that that's an active text box, and I can go ahead and change that text. If you just came in, hey everyone, hey Candy. All right, so here, if I click here, you guys see I can't change it. That line is not underneath there, so that it's not a text box any longer. All right, so we're gonna go ahead. I'm gonna show you guys how I did this from the beginning. We will be printing this out with our DTF printer tonight, but you can do something like this with sublimation or, you know, whatever you wanna do, okay? So let me move all of this over to the side, and this is the picture that we're gonna be using. Go over. All right, so if I were to try to put anything inside of here, I wouldn't be able to. I need to create an outline, okay? So we're going with 25. I'm going to do just a right click, and then we're going to create outlines of this text. Once I do that, I won't be able to just simply go in and change it up, okay? This is how you create an SVG inside of Adobe Illustrator, okay? So the next thing I'm going to do is I am going to head up to Object, and I want to expand it. Okay, so we're just doing that shape, making sure that this shape is nice and secure. It's going to be the 25. I can actually take this out and cut it. But I don't necessarily want to do that just yet, okay, because I want her picture to go into the entire letter. If I stop right here, let's say I go here and I click and I go here to do, you know, I want to draw inside, and I click there and I put her in, she's only going to go in the 25. I don't want just the 25. I want to be able to place the entire picture inside of the 2 and the 5, okay? So it'll look like this. Let me copy here. Let me copy, and let's see if I go over here and I click here. I can't just click here and draw inside. I have to click this because technically that's not a compound path. It doesn't, the system isn't registering this as one item or one image. So when I click onto the 2, if I click draw inside and I click paste, now she's inside of that 2. Okay. And I don't just want her in the 2. I want that entire picture to fill up the 2 and the 5. Okay. Now that's draw inside, or you can do a clipping mask. And if I just click put the paste here, let's say we do that, I'm going to put it over here and I click onto here, right click, and then the clipping mask isn't up there yet. If I scroll down and I select clipping mask and make, it's not going to allow me to do it because I need to do it as a compound path. You see, must be a path, a compound path, blah, 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 blah. But let's say if I click here, let me click, send her to the back. You guys will see the difference in a minute. I'm going to send her to the back. And if I click the 2, but I'll need to ungroup that in order to even be able to do it, because it's not going to do, it's only going to work on the 2. All right, so that we can do it, I'm going to show you guys what that's going to look like. All right, so let's go here. We're going to select that 2 and the 5. Remember, they're 2 separate. If I right click, I can ungroup it. I'm just going to head back up. We're going to go down to make compound path. So compound path and select make. And so now the system looks at this as 1. If I right click, we can't ungroup it. The only thing we can do is release that compound path. Okay. So I'm going to change the color. And so now when I click onto the whole 25, now I can literally draw inside of it. And I can go ahead and I can click paste. And now she's in both the 2 and the 5. And then I can kind of resize it if I want to. I can bring, you know, I can put her to where I want, you know, it to be seen, where it's going to look the best. You can resize it. You can make it bigger. Let's say, you know, if that's what you want to do, you can. So that's one way to do it. And then the other way to do it is when you're doing your clipping mask. I should just delete it, delete. So let's say we're doing our clipping mask, and I'm going to go ahead and put this over here. If I select both, right click, make clipping mask, Uh-oh, hold on. Let me send this to the back. Send to back. Let me make this a little bit smaller. It should make the clipping mask. We'll see if it doesn't do it. Because even drawing inside, it makes a clipping mask too. So now we have a clipping mask. We did it two different ways. So hold on, let me go back. I'm going to show you guys both ways again. So we clicked here. I'm going to click on the 25. We're going to select draw inside. Then I'm just going to paste inside. And then you can do it that way. Now I can move the photo around however I want to move it around. I can make it a little bit smaller. I can do different things with it like this, right? And then I can, that's one way of doing it. The other way of doing it, like I showed you guys a second ago, I'm going to delete that. We can just place, come on, picture. We can place her right here. You can kind of use the letters to see how, you know, her face is going to fall within the 25. You're going to select both, and then you would just make a clipping mask. And then she would be there. Now, in both ways, you can kind of adjust it around. So, hey, Meredith. Hey, Jessie. Hey, Dorica. Hey, Fern. Hey, y'all. All right, so another thing that you can do is you can release the clipping mask or you can isolate the clipping mask, right? So if you do that, you can literally just go back in here and move it around so that it can, let's say you want it to look a certain way, and you can actually just move it around that way by isolating the clipping mask. And so now we're just moving the picture on the inside of the letters or text, whatever it is that you have, so that you can adjust it to, so that it looks good, right? You don't want, let's say I may not want it to look like, you know, I may not want to put her face like this on here because you may not know who it is, right? But if I put it right here, you can still see her eyes, you can see her lips, you can see her nose, you can see most of her facial features, but you can't see anything above. So let's say if I want to just kind of make this a little bit smaller, then I can do that too, right? I can make her smaller. But as long as I need to always make sure that I'm filling out that, you know, all of the letters. Now you can stretch it out, but you know, how wide do you really want to make it? You know, you don't want to distort your image. So I kind of usually always keep it proportionate correctly. I think I'm so far behind. I'm sorry, y'all. All right, so I already have this done, but that's how you would do, like if you wanted to put a picture into it. That's pretty much exactly what I did. Here I just created an offset. Here I think there's an offset and a drop shadow, but I decided not to go this route with designing this. Okay, so the next thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to head back over and we're just going to type in her name. All of these, I swear I got so many things. I'm just going to copy this. Now, when you're doing DTF and BLING, you have to make sure that your text, like the sizing is correct. Okay, so when you print it out, it needs to be exactly as you created it. And when you create your rhinestone design, okay? So here I'm just going to go ahead and paste this here. And what I say, I wanted it to be like 3 inches wide. So I'm going to do this one because he said, I think this is going to go on the right arm. Let me look at my notes. I think he said that maybe on the left. Let me see. So he said that this is going to be on the, that's on the left arm. So here I would just go ahead. I still need to make this into a, I need to vectorize it. And I'm just going to, I can manually do it or do it this way. Okay, so let's go ahead. Let's make this into lines. So I'm just going to create outlines. And then I'm going to, I want to center that. I don't want to center it on the page. I want it to center it perfectly. I guess that's as centered as it's going to be. I don't like it like that. So I'm just going to move this over kind of like that. Just a little bit, just a little. All right, I kind of like that better. Maybe if I move it over a little bit. All right, so I'm just going to reduce some of the space in between the letters. And I'm using my arrows so that I don't shift it out of place. Like I literally could have moved all of that, both the P and the U up to. Yes. All right, so then I'm going to make this a little bit larger. Because if we look over here, we see the sizes. So it is 3 inches wide, and this is already 11 inches. How is that so? Well, this is probably 12 by 12. That's going to be pretty big, in my opinion. All right, I'm going to go ahead. We're going to, and it is about 3 inches wide, a little more. We're going to, did I expand it? I don't think I did. And now we're going to make that into a compound path. I'm going to use the same green as the name. And here we go. Now that green, let me put it on. Okay, it's the same green because at first it didn't look. Now I kind of want to give it a drop shadow or maybe an offset around it. So let's do an offset. So I'm going to go to path, create offset path. And then I kind of want, let's do a thicker one. So let's do point, let's see what 2.5 is going to look like. That's going to be really, really, really thick. Let's see if I like that. Okay, let's click OK. Let's change that color to white. I don't like the U. I don't like how that looks. That's all. But we'll see. All right, let me see if I put a drop shadow here. And let's see if I do like a black. And then we go here. Let's see how that looks. I was thinking of maybe doing like another green. I'm just moving it over just a little bit. Like doing like another, I think it needs to be a darker. Let's change this to maybe like, let's change it to gray. Like a grayish instead of white since we're doing silver stones. So yeah. I don't know. I can't see any crowns. I don't know. Maybe Geneva Coleman. I can't see them. What is the reason for the so the compound path, Brandy, makes everything one. So without the compound path, the P, like all of these would be separate, right? But with the compound path, you can make everything one, just like how we had the 2 and the 5. Before I made it into a compound path, I couldn't place the entire picture within the 2 and the 5. It had to either go in the 2 or it had to go in the 5. But when you do it that way, when you make it into a compound path, it literally makes the software think that that is just one shape, whether it's touching or not. It just makes it think that it's one shape. All right, so that P, I'm gonna go with that. That's gonna be our look. I think I'm gonna keep it with that black outline around it. I think I like that. All right, so let me know if that helped, Randy. All right, so now I'm just going to do the same thing. We're gonna create outline. I'm going to expand it. And then I am going to, I kind of want to move this up just a little bit. Let's see. And I don't know if I really want to. Let me look at my instructions again. Because I was thinking that maybe for PPU, I could have just put it doesn't have to be in a straight line. That's kind of what I was thinking. But no. I don't know how I feel about that. I kind of want that, but that was not in the instructions. That was not in the instructions. I need to not do whatever I want to do. This is not my jacket. For those of you who sell things, do you tell yourself that often? Like, this is not my thing. This is what somebody asked me to do, and I need to listen. I tell myself that often. I think I may have to do Bruno just a little bit. So Bruno is about 16, almost 16 and a half, not quite. I'm just going to make it a little bit, and we're going to do the same thing. So Bruno's going to be a little bit longer. If I missed any questions, I'm sorry. I didn't see it. It's kind of hard to see. Hey, Miss Sandra. Miss Sandra, is it a new 2020 tonight? Let me know. All right, so now I'm going to make this into a compound path. So remember, with the compound path, I was able to put everything in one. That's kind of similar to when you're making your rhinestone templates and rhinestone designs, that you want layers to be made into compound paths. So that way you can separate it, you can cut it, and then also when you take it into the software, it's all lined up pretty good, right? I should show you guys that in Cricut so you guys can see that that happens not just with rhinestones, but with text too. All right, so now we're going to, let me make that into a compound path. I'm going to change the text. And so I just did my eyedropper. And if you notice when I did the eyedropper, it gave it the attributes of this, of the PPU. And it also gave me that outline that I want around it. Yes, it's new. Awesome. If they tell, like, I prefer when somebody tells me, like, for the stoles, for the most part, everybody's like, just do, do what you do. I know you got this. But some things, when people are like, I want it like this, I'll tell them, like, okay, So we're gonna make a an offset. I forgot how. Okay, that's a 1/4 inch offset. We're gonna go with that, and then I'm just gonna change that offset to the same gray that this is. Come on, offset. Oh, it's not gonna get it because it's too I don't want that. The drop shadow kind of prevents that from happening. All right. All right, so then I'm just going to go back up here. We're going to go to view or effects. I'm going to go to stylize and we're going to make a drop shadow. And I'm going to click OK. And then we're going to bring this over and up just a little, just to kind of give it, I don't necessarily want it fully centered on there. All right. Just a little. All right. So I'm actually done with this. We're ready to print this out. I already created the rhinestone template for this. You just got to make sure the size is correct. I created an offset around it, and we're going to be good to go. So let me set up our page so that I'm going to actually send this to my other computer. And we should be done. Well, I'm not going to say we should be done soon, but I'm going to do this 8.5 by, let's say this is going to be, let's do 20 inches. It's only like 17 inches, but that's what we're going to do. We're going to rotate. See, I may need to do it a little bit longer because, let me group this together. Group. I'll bring this over here. Oh, I'll make it a little bit longer. And we're going to bring this over here. Let me see if I can flip that. I don't know how long that is. It's not. Nope. It's still too long and too wide. Let me adjust the artboard again. So this student, y'all, was, when I first met this student, he used to skate the walls. He did not want to have anything to do with me. Hated my guts. And then he had the nerve to have a broke arm at the same time. He did not want to be bothered with me. I cannot get rid of him now. And it's just a matter of like, if you teach, if you're in like administration or anything where you're dealing with kids, high school is a little strange because kids are just coming from middle school. They're still very, very young. And he was one of my younger students. Like he was 17 for graduate. Like he was younger. And so I always tell like the teachers, like, they're a younger junior, younger sophomore. Like you gotta, understand that. But he was a hot mess. Y'all, when I tell you he has matured so much, but you have to be willing to meet the kids where they are, and you can't judge them for what they did when they first entered into high school. And I see so many educators do that. And it's like not good at all. It's not the right thing to do. It's not. Right. J1. I'm going to change this into a PNG. I'm saving this as a PNG because I'm going to be printing this out on my DTF printer. But y'all, he was a hot mess. And then I saw it every year, like maybe those first few months, he didn't want to be bothered with me. And then I don't know what made him come around. Like I would call him to my class and he was like, I don't need any help. Why do you keep calling me out of class? I want to be in class. Why do you keep doing this? Why I don't want to be bothered? To the point to where eventually, like, I could not get rid of him. Like he did not hear no. Like when a teacher said, no, you can't go to Miss Wilson. Yes, I can. And then he started citing his IEP, and then he started saying, I'm like, just leave him alone. Just, you don't want to be bothered. I don't want to be bothered. Just let him come to me. Because he would call his mom and be like, Mom, they told me that I can't go to Miss Wilson. And this went from a boy who did not. Y'all had to see how, like, we struggled so much. And I can't get rid of him now. So I saw him at graduation, him and his family, because his cousin graduated. I saw his mom. And he was like, oh, Miss Wilson, come go to dinner with us. And I'm like, I got to work. He was like, oh, I got you. I got it covered. No. Like Miss Wilson could be herself, and I got to go to work in the morning. But when he went to prom, like me, Terrell, and Flippy, we did all this stuff. Prom, we went. That was my child. He's still my child, and that's their nephew. All right, but you got to be willing to allow kids to grow, allow them to grow at their pace, just be an example for them. But kids change, kids, they mature. You can't expect somebody to come into high school and act like they're 20 years old. That's just not going to happen. And sometimes it does happen, but for the most part, you have to be flexible, and you cannot hold things against kids up until the day they leave the school. Like, the one thing in education I tell people, and I haven't had a student teacher in a while, but anytime I have like a student teacher, I always tell them, like, okay, so are you a forgiving person? Oh, yeah. Well, in education, like, you need to be willing to forgive these kids and give them a fair chance every single day. If you need to walk away, if you need to tell somebody, hey, can you just watch him for the rest of the day so that you can get yourself together? Or I need you to watch him for the rest of the class period so that you can get yourself together. And then the next day when you go back to work, if you can't go back to work and forgive that student and still be willing to teach them and still be willing to put forth 100%, then you need to quit. You don't even need to resign, because you don't even need any of the benefits of being whatever. You just need to quit and find something that you can go to, that you can be perfect on, because we all make mistakes, not the kids. I'm venting, y'all, because y'all know, anytime I vent like this, y'all know it's been a situation. Y'all know it's been a situation anytime I vent like this. You cannot, like, what example are you showing the youth who eventually will be the ones where we are, right? What are you showing them? What are you teaching them? No. As educators, like our job does not just end with 1+1 and 2+2 and ABC. It doesn't. It doesn't. They're learning so much more from us than just academics. We spend the most waking hours with kids than a lot of the families do. So I'm gonna be on my soapbox all night, y'all. So sorry. It was a situation, and I just can't take it. I can't take it when the situation is. All right, so we're gonna get ready to print. I need to head over to the DTF printer. I think I'm gonna try to share my screen. Hey, Kai. Yes. Thank you, Maria. I mean, it's. I can't even tell you guys like the whole story of why I'm just like, but don't become a teacher if you don't really want to teach. All right, we're gonna do. Let me see if I can share my screen. Entire screen. Let's see. Oh, hold on. Before I do that, y'all, 1 second. Let me open up my other the other design. Let me download the other design. Okay, you got it. All right, y'all. Let's print this one out first. Hold on, I'm coming because I know I'm not on the screen. Your entire screen. Yeah. Is it gonna let me share? All right. So I think I'm sharing, right? Let me see. Let me look at the other screen because I can't tell. Let me see if I'm sharing. Because we're going to. Okay, I'm sharing. Sorry, y'all. All right, so I'm going to import the file in. This is the ProRip software. I have a Pro Color. Well, the printer that I'm using today is a Pro Color. It's a K8. This was in a Kickstarter, like at the beginning of the year. They keep saying that they may sell it, they may not. They just started sending out the units recently, so I don't know if they're going to have this one on the market. But we're going to be using this one today because I don't have the other one set up again right now. All right, so let's get ready. We're going to bring in this file. So I need to, that's going to be super huge. Let's do, I'm going to change this. What did I have it as, y'all? Like 25? I'm just changing the height of, okay, maybe it wasn't 25 exactly. So I'm just going to move this over. But I don't want it to be at the edge. All right, so we're going to get ready to print this out. What I have to do now is just click rip. And then this is already set up. I don't have to do anything else. You guys will see it start to print out here. I've already did print head cleanings on it, so we should be good to go. Let me look inside. We should be good. Yeah, we should be good. All right. I should have did a test print just to make sure. But what you see now, like you have to rip it first, and then you can rip and print at the same time while you're printing out on your printer. I usually rip and then I'll go and print from here. It's taking a long time. Well, not really long time, but I can delete some of this stuff. Oh, I want to keep my so good. I want to keep that. 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 I'm going to delete this. Delete. So this is one I did DTF on some stoles. And I, like y'all been working, I haven't been doing like videos, and I need to remember to just record. Like I wish I would have did. I did the grad cap topper over at Marilyn's channel, and also for you guys. So somebody asked me if the principal liked the grad cap. Yes, her daughter loved it too. It looks so good. All right, let me delete here. I'm just deleting. And I did this. I did DTF on the bow for the grad cap topper. All right. So the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to just get ready. I'm going to print. And this is going to print. I already have my DTF oven on. Let's make sure. Let's hope that we're printing good today. Let's see. It looks like I have ink and everything. The ink looks good. Okay. It's looking good. I don't know if you guys can see it printing out, but it's printing out on the printer. Hey, Miss Jazzy G. Hey, Mama Bye. Brandy, you can DTF on grad caps. I actually DTF on a bow for the grad cap, but you can DTF on grad caps. So if you wanted to print out your square with your center cut out, remember that material is polyester. So you would just maybe press it at a lower temperature than what you would do a cotton shirt or a cotton cap or something like that. So yeah, you certainly can. Thank you, Kristen. You certainly can do a DTF on a grad cap. Hey, Claudette. Yeah, it's pretty cool, especially if you're going to be putting like pictures and things like that, or you just don't want to have to worry about using any HTV. You certainly can. All right, so it's Kristen, you might be right, girlfriend. I don't know if you guys can even see that. Can you see? So I need to, I'm going to remove the screen for now. You guys can't see inside. I'm going to bring you guys over so you can see. I don't want to mess it up. I don't know if you guys see. It's looking good, y'all. It is looking good. There's a sense of some love. Sorry, y'all. Because I want y'all to see I've knocked everything out of whack. Sorry. Now I got y'all like all lopsided. But it is looking good. All right, so before I come back over there, I'm gonna go out of here. We're gonna go back. We're gonna bring the other photo, and I'm just gonna bring this over on the side. I usually keep everything over on the side just in case it did come in at the correct size. So let's bring our other image in, and this is it right here. And so you guys see, this is just too big for the sheet, right? Even if I were to flip it, it's still going to be too large. So let's say if I were to, and you in this program, the program, you can actually, you can still use your command. And well, I'm using a PC now, but my alt to make it a duplicate. Let's see if I turn this. It's still, it's not, it's going to go over. So very slightly it'll go over, but I don't, it's not going to do it right. So we're going to crop it. Now, I got to make sure it fits my bling good, but we're going to crop it. We're going to see how this is going to go. Okay, so here we have our 25. I'm going to create, I'm going to crop it, do a clip mode. And so if you look right here, you can see right there. And so I'm just going to go right here to the edge of that 5. To make it a little bit bigger if you can't see. And then I'm going to leave that just like that. I'm going to close this select. And so now I have my 2 right here. Now let me see if I can just create another, and then see if I can go back to popping. So now I want to do the other side. And I'm going to close that back right there. I'm going to go with the 5 right there. Okay. And so now I have the 2 and the 5 here. And that's how that's going to print. Now, of course, if you have other things that you need to print on your page, you can still, oh, I didn't even show y'all that. Let me add this back to the screen and show you guys. Sorry, y'all. So I'm going to show you guys what I did with the 2 and the 5 because I couldn't see the screen. So I'm just going to move this over here. All right, so let's say we're going to bring that photo in. This is what the photo looks like. Oh, it's going to tell. It wants me to just use this one. All right. Oh, no, it's there. It went to the bottom. All right, so this is the photo, right? And as you guys see, I can't, it's too wide. Even if I flip it, it's still too wide. So even if I, flip it to the right, it's still, it's going past the edge of the paper. So I can't use it like that. So I need to split this in half. So to split it in half, I'm just going to go ahead up here to clip mode. We're going to select clip mode. And then I'm just going to crop. I'm going to crop the 5 out. All right. So now I'm going to go back up to select. And now I have that 2 cropped out. And then I want to do the same thing for the 5. And so I'm just going to make a copy. Now that I have a copy, I'm going to go back up to clip mode. And then I'm just going to, instead of cropping out the 5, now I want to crop out the 2. So we're just going to reverse it. And I'm going to have to print it out like that. All right, we're looking good, y'all. We're looking good. And then I'm going to head back up, get that select tool. And so now we're ready to print. Okay. Now, if you had other things that you wanted to print out, like that may not be that large, maybe some patches or something, you could certainly fill this blank space up with that. I don't really have anything to print out. Maybe if I would have had some patches for them, I would have been able to put it there, but I'm not doing any patches, any detail patches, any embroidery patches. He's spoiled rotten. Let me bring this down like this. His mama said his mama just looked like Wilson. I can't help it. All right, let's go down. All right, so now we're ready to print this out. I'm going to go ahead and just rip this again. And then once this is done, I'll be able to go ahead and print this. So let me see if I can find my mask so that we can go ahead and powder this, and then we'll put it inside of the oven. Hey, Kelly. Hey, Jess. Cool. I hope it turns out good with this bling. I have the crystal stones and Labrador, because he says silver, and then we have emerald. Yeah, it's pretty big. It does look pretty big. All right, I'm gonna rip it. Hold on. And let me just, there's a few reasons why I like this machine. I've had probably all of the Pro Colored DTF machines, but this one with this ink extraction button here, I hadn't used it for maybe like a week and a half, almost 2 weeks. So the ink there wasn't ink in lines. In the past, You used to have to pull the ink out, and with that button, that ink extraction button, y'all, the ink, like you press it, I had to press it twice, and that ink just started flowing back through the tubes. I love that. I love it so much. And I gotta tell y'all, I wasn't a big fan on the smaller formatted printers, but like this one, this is the Locklick printer, DTF, and then the Pro Color. Remember when I had that bad clog, y'all, with my Pro Color printer, the big one, well, the 13-inch one. I finally got it back, so I gotta unbox that one too. But I haven't had any time. I thought I was gonna be able to do the lock leak this week, but I haven't had any time, and that would have been perfect for what I needed for the bling box. But it's fine. Naomi Dickerson, a member for 17 months. Thank you. Thank you. I told Ryan, I'm like, he got me making something for him and his girlfriend. She just looked at me and rolled her eyes. Yo, when I tell y'all I always tell him, I didn't just earn my money with you. Like, you owe me some money. Like, but he's so mature now. Even like one of my other kids, she was like, I can't hang out with him. She was like, he's too mature. I'm like, girl, usually we mature faster than the boys. She was like, she was like, stuff that I found funny, like stupid, silly stuff, he doesn't even find it funny anymore. Like, I'm like, but y'all should still keep in contact with, like, still keep up with each other. So I ended up seeing them both at graduation. Like, they both had family graduating. And so they both came. So I made them take pictures with me. And they're both looking at me like, I don't care. I don't care. Oh, wow, Naomi. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed vacation, Renee. All right, y'all, so I'm going to print this. Once this other one stops printing, I'm going to print the letters, the numbers, and then now that part is going to be a little bit tricky because I just don't know. Look how, oh, you see the printer? I want you guys to see that. It looks like it's done. I don't know if y'all see how it's gone. So another thing, like this printer, like a lot of other DTF printers, it has the up. I always press the wrong button. It has, and this is on a roll. It has the paper slicer. But you got to make sure that you don't slice over your image, right? All right, so we're going to print out the other thing, the 2 and the 5. And so let me show y'all. All right, so this is let me move my food up here. I just got some snacks. I didn't eat dinner. Well, I did have a piece of salmon when I came home because I hadn't eaten much, but I didn't really eat dinner. So this is the back. And then this is the front of it. Okay, this is what we just did. Very basic, very simple, nothing, nothing crazy. But this is going to go on the sleeve, and this is going to be pretty big on the sleeve. And then you see what we have, okay? So let me see if I can find my my mask. I don't know what I did with it, y'all, so it may be in the other room. Oh, here it is. All right. So, of course, if this is your first time seeing DTF, it can be, DTF is a little controversial, especially now since it's, it's more accessible in homes. So with DTF, it's different from, of course, UV DTF, which this printer, this one is UV DTF. It's different because with DTF printing, we're printing, this is the purpose of us doing this is to place this onto garments. And the purpose of that other one, the UV printer, is to place it onto hard items. Cheryl, was today? Ours is on Tuesday. Ours is Tuesday. I wish it was today. I wish we were done. I wish we were done like last week. But yeah. Brandy, they were trying to send me that one, and I haven't really committed to it. Is that something that you guys would want to see, the Ink Sonic? I just don't know where else I would put. Now, I could give it like to Terrell for his craft room at the school. You just have to let me come use it. But I can see, like, I already have like a lot of stuff. I kind of feel like a lot of them are very, very similar. All right, so I'm just going to powder, okay? So that's what we're doing right now. We're going to powder it. Oh, I didn't put my, I'm surprised nobody told me to put my mask on. And it's right here. I'll mess my hair up, but y'all know how I am about my hair. And so the mask is important so that you don't inhale the powder. Yeah, we have until Tuesday, Delonda. Hey, Delonda Patrice. We have until Tuesday. Kristen, that's also a good idea too. Like having your transfers printed is a wonderful idea too. It's wonderful. Wonderful. All right, so I actually want to cut. Now let's hope I don't mess this up, because I am known to do the most. Now you don't have to do what I just did. You can powder it all at once. So this is kind of what I don't, unless it's going through the powder roller thing, I don't really care to do it like that. Okay, like to put it out there because I'm using the smaller oven and the whole thing can't go in there anyway. So if you see, I'm just putting powder, sprinkling a little bit of powder here. And then I'm going to just lightly coat it. With the powder. Okay. And then I'm going to put this in a curing oven. I kind of like to get all that extra powder off. I'm going to put this in a curing oven. And you see how the powder, how it looks? It's powder on the back. Powder on the back. Powder on the back. All right, so we're going to get ready to place this inside of the oven. All right. So you guys can't see, but I placed it inside of one of the curing ovens. And I actually have a new curing oven that ProColor sent that has like another filter, supposed to be better than this one. So I'll show you guys that. Not tonight though. I'll probably do a video of it. But my favorite is the roller and the shaker, like the oven shaker. Oven and shaker, not roller and shaker. All right, so now we're gonna just get ready to powder this. And I do use, you don't have to use it like this, but that's kind of how I do it. I'm just gonna, and with DTF, you got to make sure that you don't touch it because it's not, this ink is wet. It's different from how UV DTF is. UV DTF, once it comes out of the printer, it's hard, it's cured, but with DTF, it's not. DTF is still wet, so you can mess the print up and then you have to print it again. Yes, you don't need, okay, so you don't need a mask with your printer. You need a mask for the powder. The mask is for the powder and as it's curing in your oven. But like a lot of the ovens now have filters and things like that, but you need a mask for the powder, not the printer. All right. So this looks like it's cured already. All right, that one looks like that's printed out. Hold on, let's get ready. I'm just gonna cut the other one off. But even with me cutting it, I have to be careful because it's wet, right? And if I touch it, then that means, oh, we gotta print it all over again. Nobody got time for that. No, I did not come here to see me print 1,000 things. We still have to bling it out. So as long as we have this done, I'm gonna then turn the heat press on. And so while we're brushing the stones, the heat press will be going. All right, that's good. I'm just tapping excess powder off. All right, and I'm gonna go put this in the curing oven. Okay, I'm putting this in the oven, not my oven. You don't want to use your home. Okay, we're gonna talk about this too because sometimes people just take things to a whole nother level, and it's a dangerous level. Okay. Let me put this right here. All right, so our Bruno is already cured, and I want you guys to see how it turns shiny. You guys see how that adhesive turns shiny on the back? You see? What did Cheryl say? Hold on. Come on. Yes, go Bulls. Delonda was in the band too. So it's very, very shiny. That means that this is cured. All right, so this one is all set. Let me grab, if you guys notice, the printer has stopped. So this one's all ready. And so I'm going to just, I always do it wrong. All right, so now it's time for us to cut it. So I'm going to give it a little more space. Hold it together. All right. So now this one is done. So we're going to powder this too. And I'm going to move this one off of the screen because we're done with our prints for tonight. We're done with our prints for tonight. And the graduation for Ryan's girlfriend is Monday. So I got to get this done. I have some other things to do, but I had to get this done. He is the baby in his family, and he is just rotten. Just rotten. All right, let me put some powder on here. We're going to get the other prints out, and then we're going to put this one in so that it can cure too. So I was telling you guys like what we need to talk about. Listen, this is going into a curing oven. It's an oven specifically for this. Okay, now I used before in the past, I've used my convection oven to do it, but it's my craft convection oven. I've also used my heat press to cure, but you don't want to use any of your home ovens, like anything that you're using for your family, for you. You don't want to use that to cure anything, okay? You don't want to use that to cure anything, and you don't want to use that to even sub anything with that. Even if, you know, you may say, well, it's not going to do anything. That might not, but you just don't know. I'm pretty sure you guys have seen where there have been cases or now lawsuits, civil suits, years and years later for something that people thought was harmless. So just to be on the safe side, I wouldn't do it. I definitely don't want to eat into something like eat and craft with the same machinery. And I just don't, it's just not appealing to me. It's not appealing at all. So I wouldn't recommend doing it. And definitely not this with this powder. Okay? All right. That's like me taking this spoon and being like, oh, it's still usable. I can just go wash it and no. No, and no. Okay, I'll be back. All right, I'm putting this in the curing oven. And I'll show you guys the oven. Oh, I'm just breaking stuff over here, but it's fine. It's fine if it breaks. It's perfectly fine if it breaks. All right, I'm going to have to come back. I don't want this to touch it. Yep. All right, I gotta cut it. It didn't make the cut, y'all. It didn't make the cut. I gotta cut it. All right, so everything is done almost. But I gotta cut the 2 and the 5. I thought I would be able to, that it would be enough space in the oven, but it's not. All right, let me put this over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I can't put them both in, but it's not the whole thing. All right, so everything else is set. We're gonna wait for that to finish curing. I'm gonna put my top back on the powder. And we're done with DTF for now. Now it's time to bling. I'm gonna turn this side off a little. I'm hot. All right, and I also had on my I also put gloves on, as you guys saw, because you don't really want to be touching that powder, to be honest with you. I'm even gonna put, because I normally be snacking on my little peanuts and stuff, I'm gonna do some hand sanding too. Ooh. I'm not going to get some bird. I'm gonna make you a carnivore shirt. That's what I'm making. I'm sending it to you without a letter. This oven is, I don't remember what size the oven is. I gotta look and see. Now I do prefer the shaker, the oven and shaker combo, but you know, that one's a little bit pricier. And if you're not printing out, you know, lots of designs at once, then you may not need it, right? All right. I'm gonna make this one a little bit bigger. Oh, y'all see my snack. This is my balance break snack. Sorry, guys. I had to make an appearance. All right, let me make this one bigger, me smaller. I forgot. I've only been gone for what, like a week or two. Like I haven't really been doing a lot of live, so that has me off a little bit. And then Sunday we're gonna be doing So Good on Sunday at 4. I think at 4 Eastern or Central. I don't even remember now. I don't know. All right, so here we have our 25. This is just an outline around the 25. Now, remember how I said I need to know exactly how to lay this down? That's going to give me a little bit of an issue. So I'm wondering, which I never do, but I'm wondering if I should place the bling down first and then place the letters inside or the numbers inside with a pressing pillow underneath, because I'm just not going to be able to line that up right. Like the 2 may be fine and the 5 may, like, we're going to have to see. I mean, I could always just do a thing where I press the, because what if I put the 5 too far away? I mean, I could just brush in the 2, brush in the 5, and when I place it on there, that's what we're going to do. So which one do you guys think? I'm thinking Labrador. I know what Marilyn will say. Do you think I should do Labrador or should I just do regular? Now he said silver. So when I think of silver, I'm thinking of Labrador. But then also crystal, regular crystal is also silver as well. Oh, where's Naomi? No worries, Brandy. Thank you. So what do you guys think I should do? Labrador or crystal? Dr. J said Labrador. We're going to go with Labrador. I'll go with Labrador. Not suspect number 1. Not suspect number 1. Y'all know I wanted to bring out the icy. I wanted to bring out icy crystal, but we're going to go with, we got Labrador, Labrador crystal, Labrador. Labrador. We're going to go with Labrador. We're going to go with Labrador. And you know what? The metallic studs or the metallic stones look like studs, right? So I kind of like that about the studs. Y'all, what? Well, I got this one. I was looking for my other brush. Like this design is like maybe like 11 3/4 of an inch or 11 2/4 of an inch, maybe 3/4, the 25 on the back. Now that jean jacket is a small, but when I measured the back, like the space in the back, like I kind of wanted it to be big, but I was really surprised that this, you know, this size would be kind of appropriate for it. I don't think I got my wax pen. I guess, oh, I gotta read that 25 out of this. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna place this. I don't know what I'm gonna do, y'all. I really don't know at this point. I should have taped off the 5 and just did it like that. Just taped it off. But I didn't. No, I didn't. But yeah, y'all. I don't know why. Like, you got to be willing to give kids second chance every day because they don't know they're living life for the first time too. Like when you tell kids, "Oh, I did that when I was your age," that doesn't mean much to them. You can tell them your experiences, but some people just have to have experiences on their own. You kind of want to steer them in the right direction, but when people make mistakes, you have to, as adults, especially in education, you have to be able to move on too and still wish these kids well. And you always have to remember that you have kids too. How do you want somebody to treat your kids? Like, will you be okay with somebody doing that to your kids? Because a lot of stuff happens behind parents' back. Do you want somebody to do that to your child? I turn into a totally different person when it comes to tater cake. Totally different person. So I'm pretty sure you don't want people mistreating your kids or, you know, sometimes kids, they can get on your nerves. They can. They get on my nerves too. I tell everybody that all the time. Like, I'm not beyond being annoyed, but be annoyed for that good little minute. Keep your thoughts to yourself. You don't have to say anything hurtful to anybody and move on. Because guess what? I'm annoying too. I know when I'm being annoying. It's just, I don't know. If you can't be a forgiving person, don't teach nobody. Kids, stay away from children. Because we have like a huge minority population in our school too. We have like kids from all walks of lives and different cultures. Like a lot of cultures, I don't want to just say not Americans, but a lot of cultures, the level of respect that they have for teachers, like a lot of like the level of respect that they have for teachers, it's 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 so high. It's the amount of respect they have, and they will believe everything that the teacher says. Everything, like no questions asked. Like if these people if they're putting that much faith and trust in you, you need to be doing the right thing. You need to be doing right by their kids so that if something were to happen with their kids and you call or you say something or whatever the case is, you know, you're being 100% upfront and honest about the case. But it's crazy, y'all. It's crazy. All right, I'm done with our 25. This is a huge 25. I wasted a lot of flop to do this 25, and 25 is practically done. It is practically done, y'all. It is. All right. Let's see. All right. Here's the I have glue. That's for my glue gun. Because I had glue all over this table the other day. All right. All right. Our 25 is looking decent. It's looking very 25-ish. Nice, Naomi. Yes. Yes. You have to. You have to. When kids come to school, they're getting exposed to some of them. Some kids are getting exposed to things for the very first time, whether it's in a text, whether it's a field trip, whether it's meeting somebody from a different part of the world than they are. They're getting exposed to a lot of different things while they're at school. And I do feel like, are all interactions positive? No, because they may have situations with peers, but any interaction that they have with a teacher, it should be positive. And if it's not positive, or if it turns into something not positive, I always believe that we have the power to turn it around, right? Everything is not going to be always great, and you should you know correct kids when they need it, but it should always be done lovingly and from a place of, you're gonna do better. It's gonna be fine. Even when you're handing out consequences. But sometimes it just is so petty. You can't be messy with the kids. They already got enough drama. All right, y'all. I'm really thinking that I should separate the letters, before putting it on. That's really how I feel. But we're gonna figure out a way to do it. Let me grab. Oh, it's almost time for me to get some more transfer tape. Yes. Let me see. All right, y'all. I think that's gonna be enough. That's all. I cut it out right. I'm gonna go grab the 2 and the 5 because I don't want to over cure the 2 and the 5, which I might have already over cured it. So we'll see. Right. All right, I think we're good. All right, this one's done. I think it's gonna look cute. I think it's gonna look cute. I just gotta line it up right. Oh, let me turn. Kristen, I did not even turn the heat press on. Grad said I was gonna turn it on when I started brushing, and I didn't even do it. I did it, but it's on now. Completely forgot. All right, so 25 is gold. I mean silver, and then her name is also gonna be silver. So. No, I usually have some pieces here, like some transfer tape here. I gotta see what time I'm a bit. The schools should be open at like 6:30. So if I get up early, maybe go to the 5 o'clock class, and then head to the school. I should be good. All right. So I usually do that to remove some of the tackiness from the transfer tape. Let's see. Do you guys have any teachers that you remember that made an impact on your life? Like, if you do, let us know what that teacher and what impact they made on your life. Do you have do you remember a teacher like, oh, that was my teacher, that was my girl? I have one, Miss Kelly. In high school, she was like my on the job teacher. Yolanda, did you know Miss Kelly? She was like the OJT teacher. I used to leave school early. Like, she was so good. I learned so many like office skills from her. And she was also the first person. There's a newspaper in Miami. I think they still have it. It's called the Miami Times. And then I eventually went on to the Miami Herald, which was the major paper, but it was called the Miami Times. My grandma loved the Miami Times because they had like all the obituary notices. It was more so like minority based news. And so Miss Kelly, she knew the publisher, like the publisher's family. And so she got me a job when I was 16 to work at their newspaper. And so I learned a lot of things at their newspaper, which a lot, they worked me a whole lot, hours that I should not have been working, but I worked. And it was a great experience. And then eventually, like I went on my own and went to the Herald. That's when they had job listings and postings posted in the lobby. Did you write a note about Miss Kelly? Delonda. Her name was Fasi Ukeli. Delonda, did you? Mylene said the Miami Times still comes out. My grandma probably still gets it, Mylene. Delonda, you wrote a letter about Miss Kelly? No way. Miss Ellen said she became an educator because of a teacher who was mean to my child. I decided to walk a mile in her shoes to try to understand why she was so cruel. Miss Evelyn, I became a teacher for the opposite reason, because a teacher was amazing while I was going through cancer, and I just felt like I needed to do the same thing for somebody else's child. And because a lot of times, parents are just out here doing their best. They're trying, they're doing different things, life happens. But, I'm that parent too, and sometimes people don't understand, or teachers, like I hear people making, oh, their parents should be ashamed of themselves, or like I hear that all the time. Like sometimes the parents should be ashamed of themselves, but sometimes they're doing the best that they can. A lot of times, and people are so quick to judge them, So it's like, I'm gonna be somebody's teacher. Delonda, girl. I cannot believe that's why you got that note. That's why you got that note. Somebody sent you a note. That's why. Cheryl said, Miss Cheryl said in high school, Miss Reagan, her English teacher. Oh, how would I have cut those to save the flock? There really wouldn't have been any way to really save the flock, like save flock with this. There wouldn't have been a way to save it. I would have had to do it like this. Now, the only other thing that I could have done is, let's say if I created numbers 0 through 9 in this size, same font, I could just put them on separate templates, like separate cutting mats. So you have a 0, you have a 1, and then that way I could always just reuse it, for other things. Like I don't have, like, you can, with the numbers, you can use them for so many different things. When somebody's turning a different age, you can go and put a 5 and a 0 together, or a 2 and a 5, or a 3 and a 5 together, and do it like that. So that's one way that I would do. I would say, you could do your numbers like that, so you don't ever have to worry about, wasting too much flock for something that you're not going to use again. Oh, Kristen. Oh. Hey, Marilyn. Miss Jazzy G, thank you so much for gifting a membership. I appreciate it. Thank you, Miss Jazzy G. I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all know I don't be looking up all the time. Satellite running. Delonda, I cannot with you. I cannot with you. Let's see. Hot mess. I'm trying to think what mean teacher I had. I really can't remember a mean teacher. As far as was a great life science teacher, Mrs. Walker. The first pronounce your name correctly by reading it. Oh, Monday is a hot mess, y'all. Hey, April. It's just a hot mess. I wonder what the note said. I can only imagine. Hey, Angel Boo. So for the letter, for the name, I split it in half when I cut it out because the name was just like I made it too wide, not too wide. I wanted it to be wide, so I made it wide. I ended up cutting this with my Cricut Maker, and y'all know the Cricut Maker. For the width, it has to be 12.5 or 11.5, and then I didn't pull out the 12 by 24 map, so I just broke it in half since I was using a 12 by 12 map. I could have used a 12 by 24 map and flipped it, but I really didn't want a long piece of cloth to waste an entire side. Just didn't think I didn't really want that for my life. And I was thinking of doing like a double layer. But Angel Boo, so y'all, we're gonna be hanging out with Angel next week Thursday on Angel's channel for her 100K celebration. So mark your calendars or save it in your phone. It'll be over with Angel. I don't know what we're doing. Angel, what are we doing? What are we doing? Are we blinging? Are we doing embroidery? What are we doing, girl? Let us know. Do I need to get some supplies? I think I'm gonna try to knock out those the stoles, the rest of the stoles tomorrow when I come from the school, like first thing, because I need to get the boxes done or started at least. So, and then I have IEPs that I still have to work on, y'all, and it is the end of the year. I just don't understand. I don't understand, y'all. I don't understand. I don't. It's all good. And let's see if I can hurry up. That letter might have been payback, Rosalind. That letter might have been payback. I was just honey, he's a grown boy. This is gonna be real interesting. So Good's gonna be good. Y'all better be there for So Good. It's gonna be over here on this channel this week. It seems like it might be an interesting So Good, y'all. We're gonna be here for whatever Delanda's sharing. We know it's about to be off the chain because I cannot believe Delanda, I loved Miss Kelly. But Miss Kelly had the mean face all the time, and I loved her. I loved her. Her husband actually ended up, like, not ended up, but we found out that her husband worked with my grandma. Put this here, and then I'm gonna do the other side, y'all. And I'm using SS6 stones. I should have used SS10. That's what I should have used, because these kids had me messed up. They got me messed up, y'all. All of them. My drink is in the way. Rondrea, I don't know. Kristen was saying, I saw earlier Kristen said something about I can't see the crowns, but I think it keeps a tally of how much you comment, maybe. I don't know. SS6 does pop a whole lot more. Angelia, you live in Miami Gardens? I didn't know that. I did not know that. My grandma does too. Not your mom believed you and you wrote the letter. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. I gotta see what y'all talking about. I gotta go onto the app, onto the YouTube app and see. Delonda, did you ever tell your mom that you wrote the letter or you never told her? Girl. You were a hot mess. Uh-oh, y'all. This is not coming up. That one didn't come up. I'm gonna grab my what you call it? And we're going to place it where it belongs. I should have already took out my hold on. Numbers in here. All right, it's at 321. Which one do we what do we want to do first, y'all? The back or nope, it's not in here either. Oh. I thought my wax pen was in here, but it's not. I'm gonna find it. Let me see if it's in here. Wax pen, where for art towel. Any other time I have like 1,000 wax pens on my desk staring at me in the face. And today, the wax pen is not here. Not one wax pen. Let me see. Not one wax pen. Maybe because you put them all over here in the drawer. That's why it's there. All right, let's see. Oh, that one's stuck in there. Come on out. There you go. All right. That's just gonna go right here. All right, everything else looks pretty good. And I'm gonna put this here. We're gonna do the other side. We're gonna brush in Anna. All right. But was the letter unbelievable? Delonda. Y'all, Delonda's a hot mess. I need to see what the chat looks like. Hold on, y'all. I promise. We're gonna be done soon. I just want to see what you guys are talking about because I can't tell. It doesn't show me that in StreamYard. Girl. I can't. I'm not even coming up on my own thing. Ooh. I'm slipping on my trowels, y'all. I'm slipping on the trowels. Come on. Gotta watch the ad. Oh, I see. Is that okay? I see number two. So does it give you like a ranking? Like what is that? Okay, Kristen is in first place. Renee and then Nicole. And it's like it's giving y'all points. Look. It's like giving points or something. Y'all see that? Kristen 1, Renee 2, Nicole 3. And then it's giving like, what are those points for? Should I be commenting on my own stuff too so I can get points? Dang. I gotta see. I don't know what that is. I haven't seen it. I haven't even been really able to be in the chats a lot because these people have me working. I'm not even talking about crafting, so I'm talking about work still. It's the end of the school year. I ain't coming to work. Clearly you are. Because that's all I've been doing is working. What happened, Nicole? Experience points. Experience. Mm-mm. It's crazy. That's what happens when you take a little break. Oh, I did not know that. Mm, very interesting. Very, very interesting. All right, let's go ahead. That's so interesting. I wonder what made them do that. Like, what made them decide to create something like that? And I wonder if it gives me a report like after the live, because I don't think it did that the last live I was on, which was what, last week Friday. I don't remember that. But then again, I didn't see that. We can't see anything until after. That's interesting. All right, we got okay. So we need to brush in some stars. I'm probably gonna do 2 sets of stars, and I'll show you guys how I messed up. And it probably was because of the pressure that I used, or something happened. I probably should have did light pressure or something, and I just did the default because the as the stones or as the flock was cutting, the holes started to lift up, and that causes a problem with cutting, and that happens. Generally, that's like too much pressure. I'm gonna sleep so good today. I forgot to take my vitamins for the past 2 days. And I put them by my bed to remind, like, so when I wake up in the morning, it's right by my watch, it's right by my phone, and I still forget it. It's crazy. It's crazy. And then I picked emerald, like emerald green. I wonder if I should have used like, no, emerald is gonna be the green that I use. I could have used like the green chrome, but I would have had to be SS would have to be SS10 because the chromes come in 10. Maybe the chromes come in 6. Oh, that looks good. Right. So we used Labrador, Maryland's favorite. She loves it so much. She loves it so much. What did Maryland say? You saw it too on Maryland time. It's weird. It's so weird. All right. So let's pick this one up. We'll be doing our jacket soon, guys. See that I got something there. Let's see. It's just a lot. Mm, 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 mm. All right, let me. Let's. I'm going to open this. Uh-oh. The one thing, you can put them all right back in place. I'm going to lift it up. Some of them didn't come out of the hole. So I'm going to try to lift it out this way. Let's see if I can get them all out like this instead. Nope. I may have to hand place some of them. I think it's really probably the adhesive in it. It kind of helps it to stick down even tighter. That one did not want to come out. Come out, come out. I got two that want to come out. Okay, let me place it here. Yeah, I think that's sticky. It's super sticky. Come on. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's one. I'm gonna stick it to my hand. There's one. And then we'll do the other. It's too complicated. Okay, let's get this out. Oh my goodness. Come on. Come out, come out. Alright. And that goes here. Alright. We're gonna put the back on. Yeah, it's crazy. I wonder if you can turn it off. Maybe you couldn't turn it off. I don't know if it's like a default thing. Maybe you could turn it off. I'll check and see. I don't know what that is. All right. So we have this one done. And then now we're going to brush in. I may do this twice. And then we're going to be ready to put it in. So let me know what you guys think I should do. Like what suggestions you have. Because remember, the rhinestone portion of the 25 is just one. Now I could have cut it so that, you know, I don't have that problem. But remember when I did the actual 25, I cut it in half so that I could print it out and it could fit. So this is just gonna go. And again, when you're doing DTF and rhinestones, you don't want your DTF to touch your stones. So I don't know if you guys see, like if you look closely, the stones are not on top of the DTF print, because if you put stones on top of DTF, it is going to pop off. Evie has tried it several times. Well, she tried it one time, especially with her print shirt. I think I tried it once. They pop off, okay? So if you notice, the rhinestones are just like an offset of the picture, okay? So I'm going to have to see how I'm going to be able to like get it on. You know what I could do? So when I place the no, because I could maybe put it on the shirt and then have it go underneath like this, or place the rhinestones like this, so that way I could kind of at least have it on the shirt in the right location. We'll see. We'll see how to best do this. I don't know. I don't know yet. I don't know. So all we need to do now is brush in our emerald. And if you're new here and this is your first time here, I'm using rhinestones from the baby's booty. I don't have any links listed in the description because I just didn't. I just didn't. I didn't. But don't worry, they'll probably be there by tomorrow or Sunday. So if you look right here, you guys see this area right here? I messed up. This star and this star is the same, so I really don't have to brush this star in because this star is identical to this one. But if you look right here, this is where I started having an issue with the cutter, because some of the flock was lifting, the pressure was too much, and then I had a dot underneath the blade, and it caused this area not to cut all the way through. Thank you, Mirror Bear. Thank you, Nomi. So let's hope this emerald green looks good on the back. Emerald is not one of my favorite colors. I don't use emerald often. I really don't. But some people like it, and you know, it can be used for certain things. The most that I've used emerald was around like the holidays, around Christmas time. But honestly, now I don't use. I when I first started blinging, I used emerald because there weren't many green options out there for like Christmas. But now there's quite a few. Winter green is my favorite. Winter green, olivine, peridot. It's my birthstone, but not necessarily my favorite green. Not necessarily my favorite green. Okay. Looks good. I wish I would have did them a little bit tighter, like the stones, the spaces. I thought I did them pretty close, but now with them cut out like this, I don't necessarily think that they're as close as they could have been. I'm gonna hand place a few in here, and I think we're gonna get ready to make the shirt, and then I'll see if I need to put more stars, like where I want to put the stars, but we're gonna start to make the shirt now. After I place these, we may put more stars in the back, but we will see, y'all. We will see how this is gonna look. And then green. Yeah. Romeo, what happened with Romeo? You still add the stones after you press it? After I press the DTF transfer? Is that what you were saying? After the so add stones after you press it. No, you can't add, not on top. Not on top. Not on top. Oh no. All right. So I'm just gonna hand place these here. There are impressions of where I'm supposed to be placing them because it actually did cut, but it just didn't cut a full circle. And I just didn't have time to worry about it. I'm gonna try to get that stole done. Well, I have 3 stoles to do. I need to design it. So while I'm watching 2020 tonight, I'll design the stoles I need to do. Uh-oh, I looked it one up. I shouldn't have did the edge first. So when I saw this happen, I was just gonna put like a piece of painter's tape on top. I didn't have to worry about it, but it was not too bad. It was not too bad. There we go. All right. This is as good as we're gonna get it. That's as good as we're gonna get it. All right, y'all. Let me. Uh-oh. I'm getting too sloppy. I'm all dropping stones on it. It's only because it's emerald green, and I don't really like emerald green. I was like, you sure it need to be green? Yes, I think it's like a school color. All right. All right, let me get another piece of transfer tape, and then we're going to be good to go. Yeah, I use a Cricut Maker. Thank you, Dr. Johnson. Yeah, the original Cricut Maker, my original Cricut Maker that's about 8 years old. What do I do with the scissors, y'all? Okay, let's see. Romeo's been actually cutting really good for me lately, like really good. Like how it was in the very beginning. It's been cutting for me like that. So I've been super pleased with Romeo. Oh, Romeo. Romeo. So Keisha cut the other stuff really good, but I think I just with SS6, it's so funny. Like all the cutters, the settings, it's different. I just think with the SS6, sometimes you just gotta play around with it. All right, so we're gonna peel this away. She changed it. She didn't want to sell it anymore. SS6. Let me put this on the screen. So much in here. So much more in here. Like there's literally no comparison. Maybe unless you were to do like a smaller stone, like SS4 or something like that, but there's not many like people working with SS4 stones. All right, let's what do we want to do first? Let's do her name first, and then we'll worry about the picture after we do the name. Okay. So let me grab the jacket. Before we do anything, I'm gonna get I'm gonna roll the back of the jacket and pre-press it. Okay, so we're gonna pre-press the back. I'm gonna bring my heat tape over here because I may need it. I'm just gonna heat press this. Now I think we'll do the number last. All right, so we're just gonna go ahead, press this on here. Let me go ahead and lip roll. I could have did the sleeves too. I'm gonna have to do the sleeves after. But we'll put her name on there and see how that comes out. And I'm just pre-pressing the jacket, loosening up these fibers, removing any moisture, that sort of thing. All right. So I'm gonna go ahead and pre-press the sleeves too. Just since I'm under here, like we might as well go ahead and get that out of the way. Now Bruno may be too long. I'm trying to make sure that the sleeve, that the button is not in the way. But it kind of looks like it will be. All right, we're just gonna press this. Let me get mine. I'm gonna have to use some use that pressing pillow for this area. Oh. I think I'm gonna have to use a pressing pillow just to help me out because the ribbing in the sleeve, that center ribbing is gonna be a hater, and I don't like that. I should have had the screen on the TV screen on so I can see the chat. I'm sorry, I can't see it from here. Your girl is tired and her eyes are not working like they used to. They're not working like they used to. I could, you know what I should put on the, well, I don't think they want no stars on the pockets. But bling is very, like, it's becoming very, very popular for the young people. I told y'all when I went to prom, like, the boys were blinging just as hard as the girls were. Like, everybody was blinging at the store. I'm definitely going to have to use a pressing pillow. Let's see. All right. Well, let's get ready. Let's get ready. All right. So the first thing I'm going to do is we're going to get our jacket. We're going to place the name up here. Okay. And I am just going to grab the DTF print. I'm going to show you guys where it's going to go. So her name is going to go literally just like that. That's a bright green. Looks pretty good. I'm going to have a little bit of the white background. Seeps out just a bit, but it's fine. I just want to make sure that this is centered. And it is centered, just like this. I'll bring it up just a little bit. That looks good, good, good. All right. So then I'm just going to go ahead and get my heat tape and tape it down, only because I don't want it to shift out of place. Okay. So just taping it down. We're going to take it over to the heat press and we're going to press this. And then I'll let it cool off and then we're going to place the bling around it. Okay. I need to find my, what you call it? Let me get my pressing pillow. And so what happened was the other day I was pressing something and there was adhesive on the top of the film. And that adhesive on the top of the film caused it to lift up. So when it lifted up, then of course, part of the design came up with it. So I'm just being very careful. I'm going to place a piece of parchment paper or Teflon sheet on top. I can't find where my parchment paper is. I have some. Oh, right here. No, that's not it. I don't know what I do with my parchment paper, y'all. Oh, I got some more. So I'm just going to use my parchment paper, not the Teflon. We're going to press this at the regular time, okay? Now, with the jean jackets, I do feel like it requires a little extra time. Like, sometimes you just got to make sure because it's so thick. You need to make sure it's getting the right amount of pressure when you're pressing your transfers or bling or whatever onto it so that it doesn't come off. Oh, I think I could let it go for a little longer, but let this cool off some. I'm gonna let it cool off, and then that jean jacket holds a lot of heat. So then the next thing I'm gonna do, I'm just letting it cool off. So I think it pressed good, but we'll see. I think that up here, like there was a little bit of where the pressing pillow was, it might not have gotten down really good, but we'll see. Yes, Krishna, all the seams. Yes. Yes. So this is going to cool off. We're going to, I should go ahead and just see about pressing the 25 on here. Let's see how that will look. Okay, so we have this part right here. We're going to let that cool. And then we'll, after we press the face on, we'll put the what you call it on. Okay, I just want to make sure I center this good. We want to make sure like it's centered underneath the 20s, underneath the name. So we're gonna kind of put this just like this, right? But where's my 2? Where's the 2? I'm gonna cut some of this off. Yeah, let me cut it off. Because I just want to make sure that I'm able to put the rhinestone portion on without cutting it, right? So that's where this will be, like right there in the center of that. So let's see if I just take this and put it underneath. That's not good. I can't see good. I can't see this good at all. I'm gonna have to take the backing off. That looks okay, but it's too far up. It's too far up. That might be good right there. Maybe. Maybe we leave that right there. Let's go ahead and get our 5 and see. I can't even barely see what I'm doing. So I'm just placing it underneath. So I'm going to get the 5. Now the key, oh, I'm missing a stone right there. The key with this is just to make sure that your stones are not overlapping the DTF print. That is the main thing. You don't want it overlapping your print. Because if it does, then that means it's not going to stay on there. It will pop off. And we don't want stones popping off at all. We don't. Uh-oh. What I missed? Uh-oh. Miss Joyce. Thank you so much. Hey, Miss Joyce. And thank you so much for the tag. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so we're going to kind of have this one right here. The key is that we don't want it to touch. You don't want it to touch at all. You see, I moved it down too much. Move it up a little bit. Every time I do it, it looks like I moved it too. Okay, that may be good. That might be good. Uh-oh. See, this is the only problem that I have with this. I just feel like it's not going to be perfectly centered. Now, if I would have printed this out on my other printer, that would have been fine. But printing it out like this, and having it cut like that, that is not easy. Let me kind of bring it up some. All right. I'm going to go with this. We're going to go with it just like this. Let me go ahead and tape this down. I'm taping that 2 down. And we're going to lift this up. And we're going to use just a little bit. So when I get ready to place it on there, we're going to go with it, y'all. Let's do this. Let's do this. I think that's over too far. I think it's over too far, y'all. We're gonna press the 2 first, and then after I press the 2, we'll press the 5. Let's do it this way. We're gonna press the 2 first. I think I'm centered. Let me see. Yeah, it looks kind of centered. All right, I'm just gonna press this one first, and then we'll see. But let's see if the name comes out good. Nope, it don't look like it. I might have had some pressure issues. I need to press it again. That came up good. But it does need to be pressed one more time. All right, so that came off. That's gonna be a bright green. Was tone on tone. That looks so good. All right, so now I'm just gonna give this another press, and I'm gonna press the name, and then I'm also gonna press the 2 on here. Let's press the 2 first. And this jacket is pretty thick. It's a pretty thick jacket. All right. But G material is it's not hard to work with, but because it's so thick, you definitely have to be careful and pay attention when pressing it. I'm glad I'm getting this one out of the way, and then the stoles won't be a problem. Then I can start working on the shirts, and I have some hoodies and those blankets. I need to start working on those blankets. Girl got a lot of stuff to do. A lot. All right. So the 2 is on there. Just remember, if I would have pressed this at the right, without cutting it, but when you're using other printers and things like that, like you got to make it work for you. So that's kind of what is going on here. But it's definitely true, like the seams and everything with the jean jacket, like that, or jeans in general, like that kind of messes with your pressure. The amount of pressure, which can be a headache. So we're pressing this down. Let's hope that it presses good. All right, let's see. I'm just letting it go for a little bit longer just because it wasn't fully tacked down when I first did it. All right, so the name is on. I still feel like I could put a little more. Look how that crinkled up. It's fine. Everything else looks pretty decent. All right, the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get the stones. But let's wait for the stones. Let's do that last. Let's go ahead and this seems like it's cooled off. Let's see how it peels off. Let's see. All right, that did pretty good. Okay, that looks good. All right, so let's see. Now I'm going to be brave. I'm going to take the backing off of the stones. I mean, this isn't that far away from the 5. I mean, from the 2. So let's see. Okay. So I'm just going to, I don't want it to stick on there. So I really was thinking of doing the 2 and the rhinestone portion first, but That's not, that is no good. Let's see, y'all. This is too much drama for me. I don't even want to take it off because I don't want, even if I put the letter, the number down, it's still gonna stick. It's gonna stick to the backing. I can't really see that great. I can see the two. It doesn't look like it's touching. Let's see if I could slide this in there and keep it in place. It might be good. I just don't want it. See, I see like a whole lot of space right there. I just don't feel like it should be. And if we bring it down like that. Okay, I think, y'all, I think we're in business. I thought we were in business. Maybe we're not. Because it's just like a slight little offset. Very, very slight. All right, we're gonna go with that. We're gonna be happy with this. And what else do I want? Girl, just like together. I keep pulling it down. I'm pulling it down too much. I'm trying to get it lined up right. I'm not doing a good job. Okay, we're gonna do it just like this. Not even gonna think about it no more. Because if I do, I'm gonna be like Marilyn. I know that's my twin, but that looks like that is touching. That looks like that's touching this one, doesn't it? That's too close. It's too close. I knew I was gonna be stressed out about this part. I knew it. And this is so sticky. It's not gonna do right. It's not gonna do right. Remember when I had all that what you call it? Okay, let's see. I should have had like the extra material like how I had earlier. Instead of cutting it off, then I would have really been able to do it good. But because I cut it, and this is how it's gonna go. Let me bring it down a little bit more. Oh, right there. That looks great. So a little, I can move that down just a little. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it just like that. All right, so now I'm gonna lift this up. Lift this off of here. Let's hope that 2 is good. So maybe we were right the first time when I did it. Maybe we've been doing it right because it's literally in the same position that it was before. So maybe we're good to go. Maybe I'm just overdoing it. Come on, let's go press. We're gonna press it because it's literally like in the same place. Let's see. Yep. Yep. That's what happened, Kristen. All right, so I'm going to just flip this back. We're going to press this just like this on this side. And hopefully this should be good. Let me stretch it out. And then this heat press is hot. I need to get my thermometer and see my heat. And see, because it's hot. All right. I'm not even going to overthink. I'm not even going to overthink about it. It's going to be fine. All right, so the next thing I need to do is we can go ahead and press the sleeves really quick, and then we'll start with the bling. Because I may put more stars on there too. All right, so this is, it's going to cool off a little bit. And then we're going to put, let me check my notes. What goes where? Because I don't remember now. I think the left, he had the left side should say PPU. Yep, left arm PPU. That's going to be this arm right here. So the left arm is going to say PPU on it. I'm just going to use the shoulder seam to help us with the like right here. That's kind of why I wanted to really do it like not so uniform in a line. But then it doesn't have to be perfect going down. Oh, Bruno is going to be, Bruno might be too long, y'all. So let's say we put this here. I'm just looking at it with the seam. Like I could hold it, but there's so many issues with sleeves. So this is going to go right here. Be good. I'm just going to tape it here. And then we'll do the other side. Yep, that's perfect. All right, let me go ahead. We're going to place this here. And we're going to press it. So before this one, he sent me this like tapestry jacket. I was like, yeah, no. Like that's just gonna be a lot. I have never done one of those before, and yeah. There's like the seams in the jacket is what is like the most problematic part of this. Like there's like a lump right here. Let me put it down. So we will see if we can get this pressed good. But the seams definitely cause a pressure issue when doing jackets. Like the worst. It should be fine. Oh, I forgot to put my what you call it on it, so I'm gonna have to hold it before it pops open. Thank you, Mylene. It's a school. It's like a performing arts school. Yeah, it's a performing arts school. All right, we're gonna let it cool think my heat press has been getting too hot though. I melted some letters the other day. And I was not happy about it. Melting some letters. Oh, I could probably take the back off, or we'll take the back off in a minute. But I still gotta press all of this twice. Okay, let's see how Bruno is gonna look on here. I don't know. Oh, Bruno. Oh, Bruno. Bruno is long. But Bruno is gonna stay this long. If I could. Right there. All right. I'm gonna move it up just a little bit. Just a little. It's gonna be right there at the top of the shoulder. I'm gonna go over just a tad right there. All right. And we stretch this out. Oh, that's gonna look so good. Now, don't ask me who Bruno is. I don't know if it's like a nickname or something. I don't know. All right. Let me look to see if I've lined this up pretty good on that sleeve. It looks pretty good. I'm gonna get ready to press this. Come on. I may have to do this in two. No. I may have to do it in two presses because of the sleeve, the button. That button's gonna give me a problem. Let's see, y'all. The button is very problematic. Very, very, very problematic. The button is. The button on the sleeve for me. See if I could still get it down good. Jean jackets are they look very good once you customize them, but they do require a little extra patience and love. They really do. This is just, let me turn it the other way. Okay, this is better. I have to bring it through. But it's just, my problem is that there's so many seams in it, and the G material is already super thick. So once you have like the seams where jean meets jean, oh my goodness, it is thick. All right, let's put this on here. I'll press this down. And I'm gonna hold it because it's already super thick, so there's a lot of pressure. I know I can't see anything else said either. I can't see nothing. Yeah, I'm using a pressing pillow. It's still, it's a lot to say. All right, I'm gonna bring it up. I'm gonna do one more press here, and then I'm gonna apply the rhinestones. Let's see like this. If I could get it on there good. Let's see. Oh. We're going to see if that arm, we're going to peel the back, peel the arm, and then start placing the stones on And then we'll see if we need to put more emerald stones. All right, let's see. Let's fill the back first. A 5. Now I wish I would have did like the offset around it. Let's see. Really, Yolanda? Really? All right. And then we're going to, I think this, I didn't go here. All right, that one's, I'm gonna have to press this again. That one didn't, that P at the top. So when I lift it, I know that needs to get pressed again. But I kind of went with the gray and not white. I like that better. All right, that's still cooling off the sleeve. So the sleeves are almost done. I just got to do a second press of the sleeves. And I do need to do a second press of this. But we're going to go ahead and place the rhinestones on the name because I got to do that in 2 parts. Because remember, I broke it up so that it could be cut. Thank you, Jessie. All right, let's place this on. As you guys see, it's not touching, and I'm missing a stone. So I'm just gonna go in. I could either get my rhinestone wand tool and do it, or I could just go ahead and manually place it on there. I could go ahead and do it now, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. All right, so now we can get ready and press that. But you see I'm missing a stone. It's like it's right there too. It must have fallen out. I see it. It slid off. And then if I just put it right there. All right. Now I do want to move it over a little bit. I don't want these stones to make any type of contact with the DTF print. Okay, so you guys see it's not touching, it's not on top, it's literally around. So I'm going to press this part. So I'm still using the pressing pillow. To do it. Okay. Uh-oh. One of the stones moved out of your way. Perfect. All right. I'm going to go ahead. We're going to press it. I'm just making sure it looks good. And, whew. Oh, this heat press is hot. Like super duper hot. It looks so good. I should have brought it down a little bit. All right. So I'm just going to take this off. Let's see. Now I'm just being careful when I lift this because when there's a pressure situation, your stones may not stick. Okay, so that's stuck. I got to be careful with this because remember the DTF is a cold peel. Well, this one is, and I'm already applying, this transfer tape on top, so I have to be careful. All right, let's do the next one. For this part with the hat press, I just have it like bend over a little bit, like with the curve and everything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to this better. Okay, just removing the one that says the Bruno one. That's super long. All right. Let me put the honor. Okay, cool. Now we're gonna put honor right here on top. Okay. But again, it's not touching any of that ink. Like the stones, they're not touching the ink. That is the key. You can't let it touch. Okay. Then, so the way this is, I may take the A, I may cut the A because it's kind of hard to put this one on there, put this little part like that. Let me see. Let me start on this side. See that A? I'm gonna cut it. It's gonna be in 3 parts. Be careful when I cut it. We survived. All right, so we're gonna do this one first, and then we're gonna do I'll put this one on here like this. Up some. Up some and over. Okay, good. I don't like when it gets like off the pad. Okay. So then get ready to press that. Alright, place this on top. It's just all the pressure parts of this jacket. It's a headache. Like this, the seams. That's the part that's problematic. Anytime you're doing jean things, like that's what's gonna get you every time. Like the collar, because this is so far up, now I have the collar up here. It's too much. It's gonna be so cute. All right, so after this, I gotta put the A on. I'm gonna just leave it over here to do the A. And then I need to press the Bruno. I'm gonna press the sleeves after I do the A, and then we'll put the 25 on the picture in the back. Let's see. Okay. Okay, that did good. The pressing pillow did the job. So let me get the A, and then we're gonna put the A on there. That's perfect. That felt better to the house. Oh, it looks good. I'm gonna show y'all so far what that looks like. It looks good. I'm gonna press the sleeve, the 2 sleeves, and then press the side, and we're gonna almost be done. I just gotta put the stars on there to see how that's gonna look, and we'll be good to go. we'll be good to go. All right. Okay. You know that little side on the A look like it's too much of an offset, but let me finish it all. I'm gonna press the collar. No, I'm not. I'm not even gonna worry about that. Let me press the back, and I'm gonna press the sleeves just to give it that second press. So with DTF, you guys know that we usually do 2 presses. You press it onto your garment, and then after that press, you want to do a second press that kind of seals the deal. So I need to do that for the 5, and I need to do that for the sleeves. So that's what we're gonna do really quick right now, just to give it that second final press. I prefer to do this on live than stoles. We've already done stoles, but I need to design those too. All right, you only have to do it for like 10 seconds, but because of the material, like the jean material just worries me a lot. All right, that looks good. Let's go ahead and do the sleeve now. I do see on Bruno, when I peeled Bruno, like I kind of had like a crease under Bruno, and I need to try to fix that so that it doesn't look like there's a crease underneath it. All right. Then get ready to press this. It is important to have like flat surfaces, and underneath needs to be flat too, but jean material is a lot. It's a lot, guys. All right. I'm gonna keep. I just started do the whole time only because oh, that looks so good now on this sleeve. Oh, it looks so good, y'all, on the sleeve. Like now it's like really in there. Let's do Bruno like that. But I want to relax this one little sleeve area right here. But that looks so good. I'm gonna come and show you guys in a minute. First, we're gonna do this part. Let's put this on top. And then we'll do that part that I have a slight little issue with. I'll bring this over here. Well, hopefully, y'all tell me if you think this 25 is going to lay almost perfectly onto the 25. The 25, the bling, because that's the next part. I feel like I want to press that again because whatever is underneath there, that does not, it doesn't work well with it at all. Like literally at all. Let me see. Put this one here. I'm coming, y'all. My B, I want the B, like there's the seam underneath the B is really making it very difficult. Like very difficult. But we're gonna see. I'm gonna try to do something else. I should have had my smaller pressing pillow to actually put inside of the sleeve where the B is to kind of lift it up to avoid that little hump that's inside of the inseam, but we'll see. That turned out a lot better than I expected. Right, it's just not gonna be right here. So I'm just gonna kind of, that's not gonna work either. I was gonna kind of put it on. So the problem that I'm having with this is that you guys see this right here. Well, when I put the sleeve and I get ready to press it, that's what this part right here is on top of. So it makes it super difficult. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can kind of slide this down and get the bead that way, since the R is fine. And I can get the top of the bead. I just need that top part done. It's kind of already distorted a little bit, but it's not too bad. We're going to see. Let's hope and see what y'all are saying. All right. I'll let it go the whole time. Okay, that did better. That did a lot better on this one. All right. So now we're gonna get ready to do the back. We'll put the rhinestones around the 25. Let's see. How many of y'all think this is gonna fit? Let me see if I can. Hey Evie. Oh, I love y'all. Thanks, Yolanda. Thanks, Christine and Renee. Let's see. Now's the moment of truth. Now is the moment of truth. Okay, let's get ready. Let's get ready. All right, so this is what we have so far. Okay, I'm gonna get the 25 now, and we're gonna place it on top. We're gonna see just how it's gonna look. There's something else I was about to tell y'all, but I forgot. Remove anything that's underneath, but I want it to be, make sure that when we press it, it's also flat. Okay. So let's see. Oh. Let's move this. Okay, so let's bring it down. So let's see. Okay. Gotta bring it up too much. No. I'm gonna bring it right here, but let's see this part right here. Oh, let me get that other one. The 5, I should have did the 2, the 5 like I did the 2. Even though the 2 isn't bad, it's just this little row right here. Y'all see how it might be a slant situation, so that's what we gotta just fix it really quick. Okay. Okay, girl. Okay. Let's see what we're doing. We gotta come up some. I should have did that 2 and the 5 like together. The 2 looks. The 2 is not bad. These aren't the 2. But I found. Right here. Thank you, MJ. I'm going to. It's like right there. Let's see what I want to do. Okay, y'all. I was over here trying my best. probably don't want to line it up with the 5. I probably had it, but I'm about to line this up with the 5. I need to get another silver, but not till I'm done lining it up. The 5 looks like it could be good. Yeah. Okay. 5 looks good. I'm sticking with our 5. And then a 2. You know what I'm about to do with the 2? I can't do it perfect. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cut right through it. Actually, not our smaller scissors, but it's fine. And all else fails, just cut your template in half. All right. So we're gonna do that. Let me put this back over. Move that to the edge. You see that one's on there a little bit, just lightly. You can move that over some. It's very, very. All right, so then we're going to just get ready and place this like this. Maybe I want to do the 2 for the 5 first, and then the 2. But, yeah, I think I'm gonna do the. Let me do the 5. We're gonna press the 5 first. I need to move it over just a little. Yep. I think it's gonna look so cute. This is not my idea. This is my kids' idea. I had it exactly where I wanted it, y'all, and here I am. Maybe I didn't. Maybe this is where I wanted it. I think this is where I wanted it. Okay, that looks good now. Okay, let me grab the stone. Yes. Thank you, Mary. I was second guessing myself with that. Actually, NJ, it's one of my students' girlfriends. She doesn't go to the school. He graduated last year. She graduates this year. And she's graduating on Monday. And I don't know if he's wearing this and then giving it to her. I don't even know what the case is. All I know is that when I told his mama he had me making this for her, she will try. So, yeah. Once you my kid, I'm a part of the family. That's just how that goes. All right, let's get ready to press the 5. I think it's gonna look good. I really wish I would have went ahead with the offset, like I originally thought to do, but it's fine. I'm gonna turn this upside down. We're gonna press this from upside down because it's too much stuff at the top of this jacket that's causing us grief, and nobody has time for that. Nobody, not me, not you. Jacket. All right. And then I still gotta press some of the emerald stars. And we're gonna put some, I may brush in more emerald stars. I mean, I might as well use this emerald up because I don't use emeralds any other time. This is like one of the only times that you guys have probably ever seen me use emeralds. Did I put a, oh, please tell me I put the parchment paper on top. I did. Thank the Lord. I thought I didn't. Oh, it's coming together. Now, I see why he asked me to put some patches and stuff on it, because the patches would really set it off. If I have time to tomorrow, I probably will. I think the patches will really, you got to remember, I got to do this when it's cooler because of the DTF part. It's going to lift it up. So let's let it cool off. I'm going to have to put the pressing pillow underneath to press it again. Oh, looks good. When you do this, just be careful, like when you're doing it with the DTF. Oh, this looks so good, y'all. It looks really good. All right. Oh, jeez. No, I'm hot. All right, so let's do the two. I'll give you the sweat. Let's. So when I first did it, like when I first was designing, I didn't want the 2 and the 5 to touch. That's another reason why I didn't want to do the offset, because I kind of wanted to do separate. But then it just started getting like really big. All right. Go up some, girl. You gotta go up. Yep, there you go. There you go. Okay, now that's looking good. All right, perfect. Perfect. Oh, thank you, Boston and Kristen. All right, but emeralds. Dawn, do you like emeralds? Oh no. I like wintergreen. I don't know why. Well, I just felt like emeralds would be a good fit on this jean jacket. Give it a nice, like it's dark enough to like not really bling too hard, but it's nice. All right, we're gonna press it now. Oh, it's looking really good, y'all. It's looking good already. So let me get the stars. Oh, sweating out my curls. And then we're gonna start putting the stars on, and then I'll show you. But we're probably gonna have to do multiple. I'm probably gonna have to brush in more stars, which means I should probably napkin. Oh, this is going to be so nice. I put the 2. Now wish I would have put the 25 a little higher, but it's fine. I kind of wish I would have put it just a little bit higher, maybe a little, but we're going to see where the stars are going to go. I'm not sure. Oh, y'all, it looks so good. And JB said she loves emerald. Thank you, Angela. Oh, so she likes wintergreen. Yeah, that's the wintergreen. That's good. Thank you, Evie. All right, kind of cooled off some, so I should be good with. Generally, I peel my HOTFIX transfer tape while it's hot, but because it's on top of the DTF transfer, it's best to let it cool down and then peel it off. Oh, y'all. This looks so good. Evie, I use Labrador, Maryland's favorite, because somebody got to use Labrador. Because Maryland barely uses it. So it's got to be me. And I use emeralds. I'm not a fan of emeralds, y'all. I can't even fake like I'm a fan of emeralds. But this might look good. These are their colors, or her colors. So what if I start putting it, let's say I layer one set like right here. And then I may put like another, oh no, that's going to be touching. I don't want it to touch. Let's see if we can kind of do like that. If you do it like that, and hit it over here that side like that. Put, yeah, I'm gonna have to brush in some more. I'm gonna put like stars all over the back. Y'all want to stay up and put stars on the back with me like that? Like if I fill some here, and then maybe put over here on this side, and kind of put, I can also put like a few here, but I'm not going to be able to put like the 4 like that. Like put some here, and then maybe fill the bottom of it. What y'all think? Now I gotta say, I'm not an emerald fan, but y'all, this emerald looks good on this jean jacket. It looks really good. All right, let me press this. We'll see how it's gonna look, and then I'm gonna brush in some more sets of the stars. I should have cut out more stars, but it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine. Even though, okay, so let me just say this. I do think that in this case, I don't usually say this, but like I could have took out my easy press and just had to press it, apply pressure, because this part is a bit challenging with the jacket being the way that it is, and just trying the best place to position it for a good press. But you definitely want to use pressing pillows when you're doing this. Like it's a must. It is an absolute must. Okay, let me get my parchment paper. Y'all, this is I can't wait for you guys to see. I can't wait to get your opinion on how this green looks, how the emerald green looks on the jacket. So far, with it just being placed on top, it looks really good. It's blingy, not like overly blingy, but it's nice. I like it. So let's see. All right. I'm gonna bring this over, and we're going to peel it off, and then I'm gonna brush in another set. We'll put the other set over here on this side. I don't know if you guys can see it. Look how you could barely see. Uh-oh, I should have let it cool off because of this side, but it's fine. Look how like it just, you guys see the emerald star? I think that looks so good on here. I think it looks so good. Take it into here. Not put your back into it. I like this. And then we'll put some up here. I'm gonna do another set of 4, and then I'll start like doing not too much. I'm gonna bring you guys over, so I'm gonna make this camera bigger so you guys can see what it looks like for now, and then we'll go back. All right, so of course this is the front of the jacket. The front of the jacket isn't gonna have anything on it, right? but you have your sleeve. So this is what the sleeve looks like. This sleeve, and then you have the other sleeve that just simply says Bruno. Oh God, what did I do over here? Oh, remember I told you guys I had that crease? I'm gonna have to just iron this out from the back where that crease was at. And then once I iron it out from the back, we should be good. Like just to flatten that out. I'm going to probably use my mini press to kind of flatten that piece out that's in the back of it. And then you have the back of the jacket, which you have the name, which I think the name looks good with the bling. And then you have the 25. And then we're going to have all of these stars. We're going to put like a lot of green stars around it. I think it's going to look really cute. I like it already. Look at that twin. Look at the Labrador. Marilyn, your Labrador, girl. Yes. It is doing everything. All right, so I'm going to just get ready. I'm going to brush in some more stars since y'all want to hang on a little bit more. And then start placing the stars on there. But remember with that jean material, you have to apply pressure to it. Thank you, Evie. And Robin S. and Bunzel and Monique Johnson and MJ and Jennifer Ricci. And let me add table back. Let me take off. Per the usual. I don't know. Every time I add the camera, I might as well just use the computer camera because the actual Canon, this is a different Canon that I have than the other one in the other craft room. Remember the other one in the other craft room? I stayed frozen. I thought I was Elsa, as frozen as I was. Looks like I have a clear stone in here from somewhere. Okay. So let's get ready to brush these in. I'm going to do a few, like just make a few of them and then just shouldn't take us too long to put that in. But that emerald on the jean looks really good, y'all. I don't know if because it's so close to that color that it just looks really good. Really, 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 really good. Let's see. Let's see how fast I can brush it in. You know, I ain't fast like you. I'm gonna try my hardest though to brush this in. Maybe like get 4. I think 4 may be enough to cover. And I gotta see if I feel like doing a patch. But we might just get these stars and call it a day. Oh, thank you, Rebecca. See? Thanks, Mirabeer. Pull it together. Thanks, Mirabeer. So I should have just covered this one up because I gotta do a little bit of work on this one where it didn't cut good for me. But just on one side it didn't. Okay. Let me get my pen. Where's my wax pen, y'all? Thank you, Andrea. I'm just gonna put some. No, I'm just filling in the void here. If you just got here, then this area, my cutter, I used my original Cricut Maker to cut it, and I think something got caught underneath the blade, like one of the, it was lifting. So when your block starts lifting, that's definitely a too much pressure issue. And so a flock dot was stuck under the blade, and that caused this area to not be cut correctly, because that flock dot does prevent, when you get stuff caught under your blade, it does prevent it from cutting it accurately. And let's see. I'm gonna brush another set in, and then we'll see. That looks good from there. Hey Teresa, Sister Heart Crafting Things. Oh, I forgot. Maybe I don't want to use this one. Nope, that one's too small. Is it too small? Yep. There it is. Let me get another piece. Another piece. Okay, alright, let me take this and we're just gonna lay it down. Just like that. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna look this up. All right. Let me. We're gonna brush it again one more time, or maybe 2 more times, maybe 3 more times. I don't know, but we gotta see how it's gonna look. Good night, Rebecca. Thanks, Martha Jordan. I'm just now being a little bit reckless with the bling, just blinging it everywhere. All right. Which I'm gonna have to use emerald a little bit more, but I just don't know when I would use emerald. Like on this jean material, on this dark jean, it looks really good, y'all. It looks really good on the dark jean. All right, let's see. Move this over here. All right, let's go. I'll brush it one more time, and hopefully, well, I'm gonna have to kind of cut some of them apart, though. I do feel like that. Like in some of the areas, I can't do it like this, especially that top area. I don't think. And I had another star template when I did, like around Christmas time, I made some pajamas for somebody with stars and stuff. Let me see where that is. That template is. Need to see where it is. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna do one more brush. Just one more. Just one more. I may have to do more, but that may be another. That may be. Well, I kind of want to get this jacket done, so I don't have to really worry about it the rest of the weekend. But all this other stuff to do. Kind of plan. All right, we gotta brush in one more time, and then it's gonna be a wrap. And then we'll just start placing. Uh-oh, I missed a dot right there. First one out. All right. Did I do 2 or 3, y'all? That was just 2. Feels like I did 3, but maybe I did. I only did 2. All right. So we have one more that we're gonna brush in, and then we're gonna see just how. How it's going to look. Now let's see. Let's see. I gotta go watch 2020, y'all. I'm not even sleepy, but I do want to get up early to go to the school. All right, y'all. I may have to brush it more, but for now, we're gonna see how this is gonna look with these 3, and how much colors we can get with it. These are bigger. I was gonna do them smaller. Like these 2 are the same size, and then those 2 are a little bit smaller. They're the same size, but I could just make like another template of like a smaller star and fit into some of the other places. You can see that. Right. He knows how to do all this stuff. He knows how to brush in, templates, everything. DTF, he knows how to get DTF transfers. But here I am on a Friday night making this. Look at the body. You saw it. You guys can. Okay, good. I think this is going to be good. Yep. So that's 4. I have 3 right now. So we're gonna press these 3. What's the other one? It's over there. We're gonna press these 3. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna put one on the other side. Maybe start at the bottom. Time is it now? 11:22. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's do some real quick. I'm gonna apply this to the shirt. Okay. We're gonna apply this one to the shirt. We have 3 now that we need to press. Y'all, it looks really good. It does. I feel like I want to put something else, but I think the stars will, like, if I fill this up with stars, I think that will really make me happy. Like right now, I'm like, I like it, but I don't really love it. But I do like it. I feel like it's missing something, but I think that the stars, that's going to be the answer. Like to have the stars, like it's going to be a blinged out back, but the front is plain. I think that's kind of what he was going for. So I'm gonna have to get more stars. So even if I put this like this, and that's going over. I don't want it to go over. Okay, let's see. So again, remember, I can't let this touch. Yes. And I could always take off the stones in that area, like right here. I could just remove them and have them like it's coming out of the what you call it? Out of the 5. You always do that. No, that's gonna be too far up. And this is where I'm probably gonna have to cut them. Okay, with it this way. That's perfect. That looks good. All right, let me put this one on the press. I'm not going to maneuver it on there. Now, did y'all see that emerald green actually looks like a rhinestone? I'm like, girl, it is a rhinestone. But, that's really good. This is literally the only time that I would say use the Cricut mini press. Yo. Literally the only time I will say that. All right, let's see if I can get this press good with. Because the way it is a little bit weird underneath the arm. I gotta hold it down because, oh, that's a lot. But we're getting it done, guys. We're getting it done. All is well. I do know I'm gonna need to do more suckers. All right, let me see if that comes off. Nope. One part didn't get enough. I need to push this under some more. Kind of felt like it. One of my stones turned upside down, but it's fine. I need it's just not a lot of pressure. Like in one area where the pressing pillow is, the pressing pillow. Okay. Now we might be good. I gotta press it one more time. Because underneath the arm, that armpit is just the pits. Because it's so thick underneath there. That's blood pressure problem. All right. Hopefully this stuck good this second time. Because the first time the stones did not stick. Some of them stuck. But I know 100% that it has to do with the area that it was pressed in and that pressure. So that's why I said, like, in this case, you may want to use like your easy press. Let's see if it's stuck. If it didn't, we're gonna have to put it back under again. You may want to use like your easy press or something like that. I need to press it again. Look, I just sprinkled it up. Oh, I messed it up, y'all. I did by doing that. Wait. I'm gonna have to fix it. Okay. All right, that looks good. I gotta fix that sleeve again, but maybe we could do like a distress stitch. See, I missed some stones right here. I think they slid. You see right there? It did. I'm gonna have to fix that. It's just this area is not that great. So let me see what else I can put. I'm gonna start working on the back, on the bottom, just because I don't feel like no more drama at the top, and then I could kind of fill that in, like this top part right here, kind of fill that in. We'll see. All right. And get the other, and then we'll put this right here. This part is easier because the bottom is a lot easier to get to. I'll put, you can kind of go like that. Move it over just a little bit away from the pocket so much. Just gonna put it like that. And then I'm gonna go press this, and then I think we had one more, didn't we? Or did I? No, I thought we had one more. Where's the other one I had? I know I had another one. Oh, here it is. I see it. All right, let's go and press this. I gotta fix the sleeve now. There's the sleeve. Ah, great. It's gonna be just fine. It's gonna be fine. All right. And then I have one more. So make sure I mess up that other sleeve. Press it. I think that's. I don't know what I did here, but I like press the ink transfer. That just messed it up. That should be good. Like it put a hole in it. So I'm gonna print out another that same bead and press it on top. Let's see. That's a lot easier because of the side, but I still may just want to go ahead and press it from the back. I thought that was a rhinestone up there. That's the jacket. Let me fold this over here just in case it's leaking. Just in case I put another one on there. And then let's put one more here. and then maybe have something there in the center. I may have to brush one more in, and then at the top, underneath that arm, gave me the pits. Literally armpits. All right. Let's. I'm gonna put this just kind of. Kind of rotating it just to get a better placement. Be good. I'm gonna place it right there. Yeah, I think this actually looks good. I might want to make me something like this, but not with my face. But that looks good. I don't know where he saw this at, but he had to see this somewhere. The emerald green looks perfect. All right. So I think I'm gonna brush in one more. Well, one more set of stars for the bottom, and then maybe brush in like some random stars for the top part. I'm not happy about the B, but I'm gonna fix it. I'm going to fix it. I'm going to see if this is going to look like. All right. I don't have an extra piece right here. Where did that one come from? I don't even know where that other. I must have set this on top of something. And that was crazy. This has happened to me before. I set the last time this happened, it was a disaster. Like that didn't do anything. Thank the Lord. All right. Okay. This looks good. Even though I had some stones. So I'm gonna show you guys so far like what we have. And then so we could do because I need to fix. I'm gonna show you guys what I did with the B2, what happened like when I pressed it. So when I pressed it, when I was pressing the stars, you guys see the B. So somehow I got it like the sleeve crinkled up like that, and then I caused a hole inside of it. So I'm gonna have to fix that, which really just means that I'm probably gonna print out this part again and just press it there, like just to cover it up. That or something else. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but something. And then see how the back is coming out so far with the stars in the back. I think it's looking good. I think those green stars look really, really good. Let me put the other camera on because this one's looking kind of blurry. Let me change settings. And you guys will see the green. No, I don't want that one. I want the FaceTime camera. Okay. You guys see this is what it, like that's why I like how the emerald looks on the jean jacket. Like that emerald actually looks really good on this dark jean. And then you have the name up here. And then I think we're going to put more. I'm going to do another set of 4 here. And then above the 25, we're going to put something there too. Now the sleeves look good. It's just I messed that B up. I messed it up. I messed it up. But those things happen. They happen. But I have to fix it. I won't be able to rest if it's not fixed. All right, so I'm gonna brush one more. I could do that tomorrow and just put it like put one here, another set of 4 there, and then put singles up here. But I think it came out good. I like it. This is just the back. The front is gonna be plain. Of course, you'll be able to see the sleeves, but the back, I think that looks really, really good. And we use Labrador. That Labrador is doing a good job. You can put a patch over the B. I can put a patch over the B. Like put something over it. I can put another piece of DTF on top of it too. Just to cover that area. I could do that. Either way. It's gonna be fine. I'll put a picture when it's all done. I think this looks really good. I love the emerald stars like that. I didn't even think I was gonna I was like green. But of course that's the color. Yeah. Thanks, Jesus is things. Thank you, Ty and Tracy. I love these stars, right? Thanks, Vera. Evie, the stars look, with a simple template, like a simple shape of star, and it's really helping to bring everything out. It's really helping. So I'm gonna put a few more stars around. I'm not gonna do it tonight because I'm gonna go watch 2020. But so far that was 4 sets of 4 stars. So that's 16 stars so far. And I think I have to get like another one here, like 2 there. Look at that emerald. The emerald. Have I been sleeping on emerald? Have I been sleeping on emerald? It looks like I might have been sleeping on emerald. Maybe this is emerald's thing, like dark blue is emerald's thing. He did ask for patches. He did. Really, Delonda. But yeah, I have been sleeping on emerald. That looks good on the dark blue. And of course, these are SS6. All right, guys, it's been so good, but I am so ready to go relax. This week has been a long week. Like I've never had an end of the year be like this, where it's just crazy. So it is what it is. We have 2 more days, Monday and Tuesday, and then I'll be enjoying my summer and afternoons with y'all. So I'm excited about that. But that's it, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. Our jacket is looking pretty good. I'm very happy with it. Very, very, very happy with it. And so that's it. I don't know what we're going to be doing on Tuesday night, but Tuesday night, I have to go to work on Wednesday, but the kids will be gone by Tuesday. So we'll have to do something fun. Hopefully I'll be done with any graduation things at that point. That's my plan. That's my prayer. So hopefully, I love you guys. Sunday, we will be on for So Good. Sunday at 4 Eastern or 5 Eastern. I'm not sure. But 4 or 5. Girl, this one is crazy. Imagine 3 days left in the school year. And girl, if I told you how many IEPs I have to write, and the reason why, only reason why I don't say it on live is because it's enough to get somebody in trouble. And it's somebody, it ain't me. So, and I don't have to write them, but I'm writing them because they need to be written. And yeah, so I love you guys. So Sunday we will be on for So Good. We'll be over here on this channel on Sunday at 4 p.m., 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then Sunday night, Evie will be on at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then y'all know how the cycle goes. Monday, usually Angel comes on, but I don't know if Angel will be on or Marilyn will be on or how that's going to work next week, because we're going to be celebrating Angel's 100K milestone on Thursday. Okay, so that's going to be Thursday that we're going to be celebrating that. I don't know what time. I think it's 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I believe, on Thursday. So just put that on your calendar. On Tuesday, I'll be back for Crafty Talk at 7:30 on Tuesday. And then depending on, probably 7, I should be fine for 7. Wednesday is Romeo Wednesday. And so that's going to be over on Delanda's channel. Thursday night, again, I told you guys generally Marilyn comes on, but we're having a special celebration on Thursday night with Angel B Designs. And then Friday night we'll be back. Now, I always forget to say Tuesday at 4:30 Eastern Standard Time, I think Central Standard Time, Rachel is going to be on. And I mentioned Rachel because I literally look forward to Rachel's live every single week. Okay, I look forward to it every single week. So make sure you guys check Unbiased LLC out on Tuesdays. She does a lot of good things over there. A lot of sewing, a lot of embroidery, stuff like that. Okay, so Marilyn's going to be on Monday night. Marilyn will be on Monday. Marilyn at 7:30 your regular time. 7:30. Well, at 7:30 my time, but 6:30 Central Standard Time. Good night, Nicole. Good night. Thank you for hanging out. Let me know, Mare Bear. So, y'all, I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me tonight. This week was crazy, and I missed you guys terribly. And I was looking forward to being on here, and nothing was going to stop me from hanging out and crafting with you guys. I appreciate you guys. I love you guys. Thank you so much for taking out time and hanging out with me. Please remember to be kind to each other. Of course, be kind to yourself. Please be kind to yourself. Because when you're kind to yourself and you're feeling good about yourself and you're feeling good about, whatever you have going on, that will transfer to how you treat other people, right? So being kind to yourself doesn't necessarily mean you got to go and buy yourself expensive things or whatever things that you shouldn't have. Being kind to yourself is just motivating yourself, right? Speaking life over you. Being kind to you, forgiving yourself for mistakes that you may have made, or maybe it wasn't a mistake, but now you feel bad about it. And so you just need to just let it go and forgive yourself. Okay? Don't live in the past. There's too much future for you to be worried about what happened before, because you need to be worried about, or not even worried about, be excited about what is going to happen. Okay? I love you guys. But y'all, just know that sometimes you may meet somebody at one place and they may not end up like my kids in the school, coming in 9th grade, very immature, very playful. Sometimes you just can't. And sometimes I can't. But please remember, it's okay to give somebody a fresh start, especially like if you are an educator. Please remember that these kids come in, they have a lot going on themselves too. We don't know their situations, right? We only know what we see while they're in school. So please, please, please give them chance after chance. Every day needs to be a new chance. You know why? Every single day that I wake up, God gives me a new chance to do what is right, to even possibly make up for something that I did that was not correct. We can do that. And I know some people are like, I ain't doing that for the grown people, but please do that for the kids. It does make a big difference. You cannot have, I see teachers have nasty attitudes with kids. And I understand they do things, but you can't be telling me that, well, 2 years ago he was in my class and he did such and such, ma'am. He was a completely different person 2 years ago. He was a completely different person 2 years ago. He might have gotten better, he might have gotten worse, but he was completely different 2 years ago. And maybe he didn't get better because maybe you were so nasty to him and the things that you were saying to him just triggered him. And maybe that's what happened. So we got to speak life into each other and be kind to each other, no matter the age. No matter the age. I love you guys. I hope you guys have a great weekend. I'll see y'all on Sunday for So Good, Delonda, Patrice, and I. Until next time, y'all. Later.